Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. We're live, we're live, we're live. What's good, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a Star Stage stream, boys. What's good? Original, what up, man? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a lovely week so far. Hope you guys are chilling. Hope your 2x Primals is going good. Your 2x Mythicals is going good. I've seen some Sabrals. I'm looking at you, Gong. What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Me, you say? Let me catch you up on what went on today. So, I was going to stream a bit earlier, but like it's my normal time and I got so much stuff to normally I want to do. So I went for a jog. I got a workout in before stream. Also hung out with Missy Streamer and the baby. So I was doing that. In Raid, there's a ton of stuff going on too. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gong, what's good? Art, what's good? Ben Apple, what up? What up? Lucas, I see you. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Why is the cam flipped? So I've got two cam settings, this flip and the other flip, between the main scene and the starting soon. The starting soon is flipped, but I like the way it looks. I like it switching a little bit. Subarg, what's good? I almost fell off my chair. That can happen. That can happen when you pull something good. Chairs sometimes do get flipped. It is 5x speed going on, and there's also the event dungeon going on as well. So we're gonna be trying that out. Even though I prefer the 5x farm rather than the dungeon farm, we are still gonna go how we do it. He's showing the handsome side? On both sides are the handsome side. What do you mean? Oh, his PC build? No, you actually get the same side. It's just a mirror. It's just a mirrored camera angle. It's still the same angle. It's the same side. It's the same shot. It's the same camera even. It's just flipped. Smart. Stop fucking with your mic. My bad, my bad, my bad. Because I'm wearing headphones, I can't hear the squeaks. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. I've been away. Saw you got Galathir? Yes, I got Galathir yesterday. It was insane. Gong is free to play. His clan boss is nice to him. Yeah, his clan boss drops primals. Clan boss dropping primals is pretty neat. You know, it is pretty neat. I have been seeing people get a ton of good stuff. Honestly, I have seen people be getting a lot of good stuff. Kind of makes me a little bit jelly. Not gonna lie. Kind of makes me a little bit jelly, but not jelly enough. Not jelly enough. Not to do something crazy. Hey, some mushroom. Dragon Dungeon is cooked right now, unfortunately. Wait, is there some problems with it? Can you not run it for some reason? Because mine's running just fine. Let's switch over to in-game and I'll show you guys what I've been up to. In Teleria, here we go. Here we go, here we go. I actually do kind of like it flipped. Because it looks like, when I flip it, it looks like I'm looking at in-game. Or maybe when I'm like this, I'm reading chat. Hold on, let me flip it. Let me see what it looks like if I flip it. Is that better? I feel like I'm facing the game now. I feel like I'm facing the game this way. But when I look this way, am I looking away from the game even? Flip is better? Yeah, I do think flip looks more towards like facing the game. I think that's good. We'll run it flip. I'll go back and flip the other one the other way. Now you look at the camera when talking to chat? It's true. Well, to be honest, my camera's all the way up there. My chat is there, and my game is here. So, unless I put my camera on top of my chat, which we could do. We could do, but I kind of like it like this. Boating in progress. Who, me? Swap monitors for gaming chat. I like gaming on this monitor because it's like straight ahead. I don't really want to turn my head when I'm gaming. I want to turn my head when I reach chat. But we could do a little bit of flips. We could do some flips. I like this monitor to be my gaming monitor because my desk is like an L shape, so it goes across this way and then it comes back down this way. It's in a corner, so I'm not like sitting in the corner, but you know, we'll maximize it. Anyway, let's take a look at the gear drops. Now, I have been farming quite a bit. Let me show you what my points look like. I'm around about 80-ish K points, like 83K. I'm 83K points, so I've been big farming. I have been a big farming. Or, you know, depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. I have been just running food. I've been running food through here, right, with my like 50-second, a minute team, according to RSL Helper. Filtering out some of the gear drops. I could have gotten rid of 6-star blues as well, actually. 6-star blues. Is this 5-star? Okay, looks like my filter wasn't working for this. So let's see if we get something nice from this gear. For 5-star, the only thing I'm looking for is like legendary quads or mythical pentas, or even mythical quads will do too. But I have, you know, a lot of speed has dropped. This is true. A lot of speed has dropped. We got 2 mythical 6-star chests here. Get rid of the 5-star boots. I don't even need to look at those. Speed, accuracy, 5-star. If it's speed accuracy, then maybe. Also, speed double accuracy could be usable too for me. Like this one. This one. Triple crit maybe. No. I'm not going to chaos or any of it. So if it's not good already, I'm selling it. This one's good. Oh shit. Let me put myself to this side. Flip my camera again. Oh. Oh, why is it doing that? Get back in your spot. A little bit more. There we go. Boom. Want to pull my last 80 primals? Yeah, we could pull some primals. I think you need to shrink frame. You think that's because I was on the wrong side. Doesn't matter how small the frame is, you can't see the gear. In terms of my camera frame, I could shrink my camera frame, but I already had it quite narrow. I like having the movement space. I do have like having the movement space not being like restricted to this tiny box. But maybe I can cut the PC a little bit. Maybe I can crop the PC off a little bit. Anyone else's dragon is cooked? I've been hearing there's some issues with dragon. Or like with dungeons. I'm not sure if it was dragon or event dungeon, but someone's saying like the presets aren't working or change filter with your presets or something like that. Triple chest. I think I'm past triple chest, honestly. For chest trips, I'm past it. Because I got these kind of chests just chilling. Like this one is not even on anybody, right? And if this one's not on anybody, I'm not really sure if it's going to be something I'm really going to be chasing. Quads, I could probably try, but not triples anymore. This one is just a decent chest. This one should sell. This one should sell. This one, again, another max trip, not really being used on anybody. So to each their own when it comes to speed gear. Really got to cleanse according to your own needs. This one here, yeah, this one's a gone too. Even like triple gloves, I'm not going to chaos off for them. So this one I'm not going to chaos off for. This one, if it rolls triple, I'll take it, but I'm not going to chaos off for it. So I can just filter through anything that doesn't have speed. And then quads, obviously, quads are quads. I'll love a bloody quad. 5-star legendaries. Yeah, my shields are a little bit bad, I'm not gonna lie. My shields are a little bit stinky. My weapons probably could... if it rolls quad. I don't know, man. Not in this meta. I feel like there's so many gear sets now that speed gear is amazing, but it's very much like you don't need to have like 18 different triple speed rolls. Now you only need like 4 or 5, or like even 3 in the same slot. 3 or 4 in the same slot, because you can just move presets around quite freely. Literally, I've yet to get a quad or a penta speed from 100k energy. Whoosh. I don't think I used anywhere near that, but I haven't rolled my gear up neither just yet. This is all just silver. Crit rate, triple quad speed. Take that. Accuracy, triple speed in accuracy set. Speed with accuracy and accuracy set. Not as good as perception, but still. This full damage. I mean, keeping lifesteal is not great, not gonna lie. But if it's a perfect piece like this one, like, what are you supposed to do? I'm supposed to sell a perfect speed, piece. I could roll it. Speed, resistance, quad speed is always good. That one's gone. If it's a perfect quad, sorry, perfect legendary, I'll keep it too. Also, I want to cover the new event dungeon that's out too. Are you guys going for the event dungeon? I kind of feel like the new event dungeon is just content. If you're seriously farming endgame, you shouldn't be anywhere but speed gear right now. Right? I don't really need a quad on a weapon. I have pentas and quads in actual sets. I've got a penta on the shield too. Yeah, penta maybe, not quad. I do think that lifesteal piece is kind of dead. Quad on the chest. What else? Is that it? Oh no, destroy too. Boom, boom, boom. Let the silver rack up. No pinpoint is a dead set. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna do the event dungeon, it's just gonna be for like content to see if we can beat it, what can we beat it with, and all that kind of stuff. I don't actually think it's a set worth even farming. To be honest, if I even try doing that, it's gonna basically deplete my energy. It's just an energy depletion. Also, I want to talk about the voting as well. I've just seen the numbers on the votes, and I'm not impressed. And it's not my community neither, because yesterday I spoke to you guys, and we were all in agreement what the best set was. And yesterday I checked the polls, and the polls ain't looking good, bruv. Like, we are voting against our best interest right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Mans are going for the pinion, or what, the gilded pinion thing. Like, it's winning in the polls. It's crazy right now. The votes are cooked. The wing is the worst one by a mile. I don't know what happened. Like, who told the community to vote that? Like, it's good. Like, the community's, like, you know, generally tries to inform themselves and, like, you know, look around and stuff, but it's gotta be, I don't know how this happened. Because yesterday I was having a chat about this, right? And we were talking about what the best thing is. And I was like, Last Lap is really good. But what about the others? And you guys were like, no. The others are not worth voting for. Last Lap is like straight up the best thing. I was like, that's what I believe. Cool. We're on the same page. Today I wake up and I look at the fucking polls and everything is cooked. Like, look at this shit. Bruh. Where is it? Reward calendar, right? Voting. What the fuck? 65% people voting for the pinion? Do you even know what this shit does? Oh, damn. How could this happen? Vote is fake. People aren't choosing that. That just like people, I feel, didn't choose the last one. No, people definitely chose one. People definitely chose one. Okay, let me not fuck with this because you guys say it's squeaky. Is it actually? How squeaky is it? Oh, that shit. Oh, that shit. You like that? You like? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. We'll leave that alone. Before chat stop fucking rioting. People voting last laugh are dumb. Oh lord, what is this? The votes are cooked. The wing is the worst one by a mile. What are we saying? Like, are we saying this thing is actually good? Squeak harder, puppy. You guys are sick. You can get that one. This event, unlike the last laugh. People not voting. Okay, people not voting last laugh. Okay. I thought you said people voting last laugh is dumb. I can't believe it. But accounts might just choose the first one. Yeah. This thing, how is it winning? How on earth is this thing winning? It's crazy. Like, I posted this in my Discord. I posted, not in my Discord, in my clan Discord, right? In my clan Discord, this is what I posted. Somebody said the opinion is the best thing to vote, right? I was like, fuck no. I was like, fuck no. I'm not gonna show who said it, but this is what someone said there. Right? Not to reveal, right? And this makes me feel like maybe it's legit, maybe it's not bots. So this seems to be the obvious choice, right? Maybe they're looking at the voting. Maybe this person, this individual has looked at the voting and gone, shit, democracy was a mistake. We're not going to make it. No. I do think my clanmate, what he's doing is he's looking at the polls and seeing 65% pick rate for this, right? I hope it's bots. So many people are looking at how wide of a margin it is in the selection, and everybody's gone for the opinion. The fact that like last laugh is like dead, and I'm thinking, no, this can't be right. We all know it's Reedy now. When Reedy comes here, be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What have you done? Your vote counts for 65%. What have you done? It's all Reedy's fault. It's true. But yeah, this I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys got some theories? Let me go post it. Let me see if the CC chat has mentioned anything about this. Has anybody mentioned it in the CC chat? Has someone? No one's posted in the CC chat. Let me post it in the CC chat. This has to be bots, right? No shot. Opinion is winning this hard. That's insane. That is insane. I posted it in the clan, in the CC Discord. This is what I've said. Like, it has to be bots. There's no way last lap doesn't get picked because like opinion. I've got so many opinions. I don't know where they freaking came from, but I've got a few opinions, right? Because it's part of the Chaos Awakes, right? Gilded Pinion is part of Chaos Awakes, and we still get like drops from time to time for Chaos Awakes. I say so many. I probably just have like 2, which is too many. Too many. Chaos Awakes. Yeah, I got 2, and they suck. I got 2 and they suck. I don't know if it came from the coalition event. They probably came from the coalition event, right? And the Discovery Pinion Relic, right? This thing, this just doesn't drop. The relics in this thing were kind of fat, not gonna lie. Where has a, what's this? Instant effect on themselves after returning from sleep. That one, the mask is kind of dead. This last laugh, delay is so OP. So let's talk about why Pinion sucks and why last laugh is so strong, right? So if we take a look at what these relics actually do, it's not hard to kind of come to the conclusion. If you read this, there's no way, but people don't always read. This is true. People don't, reading is very, very hard. People just look at the polls and they just vote for the winning thing. So Pinion, wearer receives 1% less damage for each cooldown on their skills. And now you think, okay, decreased reduction is good, but it is just 1%. Maybe when you level it up, the damage reduction is going to grow and it's actually going to be a really good relic. Maybe we get 15%, 20% damage reduction. Wrong. You get a 0.25% increase in damage reduction when you level. 0.25% is fucking hilarious. But you get a 0.25% damage reduction increase, I should say, right? You get a further damage reduction of 0.25% for every time you level this thing up. So if you take it up to level 5, you will have a whopping 2% damage reduction. Fucking blows your mind. Blows your mind. Now, let's take a look at last laugh. Now, again, reading is very, very difficult. People don't read. People just see what's winning and they say, whatever's winning must be the best thing, right? So let's just do whatever's winning. Right, so this is my argument for people don't, it's not bots, it's the fact that it's either bots or we don't like reading or we don't know how to read. And, you know, not knowing how to read is very true. Our education system is fucking busted. The education system is busted. People don't know how to read, so it's really bad. Last laugh, fucking OP, where it has a 30% chance to deactivate a delay effect when receiving fatal hit 3-turn cooldown. So if you don't die to the hit, the revive on death, the block revive debuff doesn't get applied to you, which is already OP. But let's look deeper into what delay actually does, right? Because delay is very, very good. Delay buff or debuff or interaction or whatever you want to call it, the delay effect is very, very strong. I'll read it out to you guys, right? The delay effect will prevent a champion from receiving fatal damage, instead delaying it to their next turn. A champion under the delay effect can still be killed by enemies on their turns. So for example, the delay hit kills you, your HP stays in the same spot, but you get the delay effect, right? You get the delay marker on you. If a champion under the delay effect receives healing equal to the amount of the delayed damage, they will not receive any damage on their next turn. So any excess healing of your own HP, if it covers for the amount of damage you've taken, no damage will be done to you and you will stay alive. So if you've got healers in your team, this is really, really good. If you've got like powerful healers or powerful sort of like I don't know if this works with shielding or not. I don't think it works with shielding. It would be interesting to test if it works with shielding, but definitely works with healing. There's a delay proc before the mercurial charge. We would need to test it, but what I would say is if you have a mercurial stack and somebody does damage into you, your life bar isn't depleted. So I think what you're trying to ask is if the delay will happen if you have a mercurial stack, that will need to be tested. It would need to be tested. But what we do know is what they've obviously had written here. So I'm going to complete this. If they receive healing, but not enough. Okay, this is a really important part. If they receive healing, but not enough, to equal the value of the delay damage, they will receive the amount of damage receive the amount of delayed damage remaining. So if you heal up and you heal up for like 80% of the damage that was dealt, you only receive 20% of the damage. Incredible, right? And any effects that happen on dying, for example, any splash damage, any extra hit from like Arnie, any sequent extra hits that happen, any effects that Nice does from killing you for getting the revive don't actually happen when you don't die to the hit. Massively, massively important. Very, very good. If a champion does not receive any healing before the next turn, they will receive a fatal damage when their next turn starts. So yeah, incredibly strong effect, incredibly strong relic. I don't know what has happened. A lot of people are trying to tell me it's bots. You know, I'm flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted on how hard it's losing at this point. Like, it's so much better. It's not close. It's not even in the realm. You know how people were making an argument versus Pinpoint versus Stagnator? This isn't close. This is not close. Does they should just let people choose a relic they want. At this point, Pinion is going to be mass shipped to everyone, and it's literally just a chicken shaking my head. So what are you trying to say? You don't want democracy, huh? You don't think democracy is good, huh? You want people just to fucking... You just want anarchy? What are you trying to say? I think they should get rid of the bots. I don't think... I refuse. I refuse to believe Pinion is winning this hard. We're gonna end it with Pinion and not get last laugh. Oh my god, my one chance to get last laugh. Last laugh? More like lost laugh, am I right? It's so bad when compared to the last laugh. Yeah, it's terrible. You can get more gems. I mean, they both have 3 gem slots. It can also be high-end players that want to slow progression voting for Lost Relic. No. We have the numbers. The end game players don't have the numbers. They can't manipulate a poll like this. It's not possible. It's actually people voting for against their best interest, or it's bots. There's one or the other. I do not believe the raid community is this careless. This 100% has to be bots. 100% has to be bots. I do not for a second believe that if there's a free relic, like a legendary relic, that people aren't asking the question. 100% people would come into my stream. People would not even vote this early. People will come into my stream. People come into streams. People will be asking questions. There is no shot people will be blind voting for Pinion. There is no way. Bro, people don't blindly build teams. They don't, like... You think they're gonna waste their vote? Fuck no. People don't waste energy in this game. They don't waste gems, legendary books, epic books, rare books before triple, quadruple checking they're doing the right thing. This is no way a legit poll. I don't believe the poll. It's rigged. The election is rigged. It's time for an insurrection, boys. It's time to riot. The bots, the AI, the aliens have come down. The aliens are taking over. It's time for us to riot. We gotta pick up our pitchforks. We need to protest. This is not it. I do not believe for a second. If they show me numbers, right? If they say, okay, there's only been like 50 votes, and then let's just say this has 65 votes, this is 22 votes, and this is 13 votes, right? There's only been 100 votes so far, so it could switch. Then I could maybe, but I don't think that's the case. I think there's a lot of votes already in, and it's kind of damning. Shit's damning. Yo, Riker, what's good? The only possibility is that a small percentage of people who can vote did. Yes. The only way I can see this being legitimate is if actually only like less than 100 or less than 100 people voted. If a few thousand of votes have already been gone in, this is 100% not fucking true. This is 100% botted. If they try to tell me that this is 30k of the player base, I'll be like, no, you're smoking it and you're botting, and we're gonna kick off about this. This is I think this is the snack box video. I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely a video. This is a snack box video. I don't know is there any content about this? I know Snackbox did a video. Wait, is it already a Snackbox video? Because there was one. Bro, my algorithm needs to fucking fix up and show me every Snackbox video that drops. Because what happened was, I was setting up my stream and a Snackbox video popped up, but I went to like the go live section and then I clicked back immediately and then I couldn't find it. My algorithm is cooked. Only recommend Snackbox videos to me. I don't want to watch anything else. All right, just that's it. If there's a new one, show me it. I'm gonna have to search it. Like literally, I click on Raid Shadow Legends. I watch every Snackbox video. I watch every fucking one. Well, most of them when I have time. But Like, he's not even here. Not even in the Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I can't see his video. What the fuck? Nah. YouTube, sort it out. Sort it out, YouTube. The fuck are we doing? Oh, yeah, this is the thumbnail I saw. What the hell? Infinite shards and books to exploit just triggered a ban wave. Yes. There was communication. Oh god, there's more drama. God damn it, Snackbox. God damn it. Vote for mask. I have 3x of the other ones. Brother, we don't have any of the other ones. You want to go for the mask where it has a 30% chance of activating? Bro, why would you want to run this? Who are you gonna run? Who's sleeping you? Theodosia? Theodosia? You're gonna run this relic on all your champions to counter one champion to one skill in a one form? What are we talking about? What are we doing? There's no way you vote for mask. It might just be everybody in CLS. Everybody in CLS. God damn. Raiko. What are we doing? Doesn't matter. I have a 3x each from the other ones. No, brother broski, vote for the best relic. I guess you should vote for the best relic in your opinion, but or not for your opinion, for your account. But that's not how this works. Ah, this is so fucking silly. We've been scammed. Crazy. It doesn't matter. I have a 3x. No, goddamn. Why would you want a useless relic when you're gonna have a relic that's actually useful? Why? Why would you want to use a relic that's... Why would you want to get a relic? Just ask for a 4-star chicken at that point, or 3-star chicken at that point, right? Take the best relic, or if you don't want it, then let the others have the best relic. Raiko's just a night liar. I'm not like, Raiko is off his head, right? He's just got the wrong way to think about this. He might just be trolling too. Listen, I don't have Kutraxa, okay? Bro, she's good against Kutraxa. It stops block revive. You imbecile. It's good against Predator. It's good against Nias. It's good against Kutraxa. It's good against the champions who want to block revive you. Well, what's wrong here? What, like, even good players don't understand what the fuck is they doing. It's a good relic. God damn. Maybe we are fucking cooked. Maybe democracy was a fucking bad idea. Ah. No. No, we need education. We don't need democracy. We don't know how to read. God damn. Feeding a relic that's good feels bad, but feeding a shit relic feels good. Ay, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. A paid streamer promoting crap relic. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Lock it off. Lock it off. We are gacha game. We don't know how to read. We don't know what the best thing for us is. We rather take a 3-star chicken than have a 4th relic that's actually good. We're not gonna make it. This is what happens when you play a gacha game for too long. Your brain gets eroded. Actual brain damage at this point. Literally, we are gacha game. We will pick bad relic. I still don't believe. I know you guys are trolling. I know people are trolling. We're trolling to a maximum level here. But the best relic is last laugh. Even if you've got 5 last laughs, the best relic is the 6th best laugh. The 6th last laugh, not the best laugh. Yeah, even if you have 4 of this, it's still better to have a 5th last laugh than it is to have opinion. I'm fucking standing 10 toes on this shit. This thing is rubbish. This thing is rubbish. This thing is OP. This thing is the best thing here. Look at CLS Discord. I did. That's what makes me think it's not bots. Because people in... Right, oh, you son of a bitch. God fucking damn it, Raiko. Gong, a fucking mods, dude. These guys are dickheads. Fuck's sake. We're not gonna make it. I'm blaming CLS. This is all CLS's fault. This is all entirely my clan's fault. My clan is the biggest clan in the fucking game. There's like 800,000 clans CLS has, and they told everybody to vote Pinion, and now here we fucking are. We are 65% fucking Pinion. We're not gonna get a last laugh. We're never gonna get a last laugh because everybody in CLS doesn't have a fucking brain. Where's Reedy? Where's Reedy? CLS members are the bots. Nah, bro. Listen, we got we got other things to talk about too. But I'm just gonna say this last time, right? Trolling aside, everything aside. Even though it's really funny to say, like, honestly, like, if you was to type in CLS, like, if someone told you to go, like, join CLS, like, if you type in CLS, like, a million clans will show up. I don't know if you can have the same. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I mean, not all of these are CLS. A lot of them are CLSY, CLSD, RCLS, ACLS, CLSA, CLSG, CLS5, CLS9. It's like the fucking plague. I'm gonna need to burn CLS down, man. Nice 3 summer, so what's up? Yo, snack. What is happening? Why is this happening? Listen, I'm all for democracy and I'm all for voting. I think it's the way forward. But shit like this makes me rethink my worldview. I'm not gonna lie. Shit like this makes me think democracy was a mistake. We might not be ready for fucking democracy. CLS pinpoint next. Oh, but yeah, Snack. I ain't seen your video just yet. I am gonna check it out. You did talk about the drum. I didn't even know anything about this. I'm gonna watch this for a bit of education. I didn't know what this exploit was. There was some sort of exploit going on. We need dictators. Yeah, this is disheartening. Not gonna lie, this is very disheartening. I was looking forward to getting one of these, but it looks like we're not gonna make it. Maybe things turn around. Maybe people wake up and they realize the last life is the best thing. I still believe it's bots. I don't think the raid community is voting like this. I still believe that this is like heavily botted. I think the bots in the game are taking Pinion. But I might be coping. Maybe we'll do a poll. Asking how many people actually pulled for, or how many people voted for Pinion. I'm with you on that, but you look at it wrong. Players don't play PvP, so they don't want it. I mean, it's good for PvE. Like, this is good for PvE. When you're about to die, you don't die, and you can heal from the damage that you've taken. It's good. Like you could use this in Chimera. Like, Pinion is trash. You can get epic things out better than this. Like, there's no argument you can make. The only argument is either it's bots or either people don't read. Right? Those are the two arguments you can make. And to be honest, if I think players who can't be bothered to read can't be bothered to vote without basically checking somewhere. They wouldn't even vote. They'd just be like, we won't vote just yet. There is no way you can make an argument for this thing. Like, delaying your death in PvE is good, right? Because if you take 100k damage, you only have 50k, but you heal up for 60k, you stay alive. You don't actually die. In Chimera, it's good. The RAM, I'd be interested to see if it works on RAM too. If you take a reflect hit, you stay alive, and then you can heal up through it, right? So that way you can get your damage in. But I haven't tested it. I don't have one, and it looks like I'm never going to get one. You can also block the delay damage. Oh, you can put like block buffs up or stuff like that. Put like unkillable up. That's actually cool. Blocking the delay damage. You can also like block the debuffs that come from fatal hits, right? For example, block revive is like the obvious one, but other ones like Nias's revive when he kills you, right? Nice, when he kills you, he gets the revive. If you block the kill with this, he doesn't get the revive. Arnie, Siegfried have extra hits that they do when they kill you. So that can get stopped by this. I'm giving you more PvP examples. Discord app detected. I can't. Let me just click on the link. Maybe that works. Hello. Open up. No, that doesn't show me anything, broski. That's not showing me anything. Yeah, the Pinion versus the delay death, like, I'm getting a lot of pushback. Not a lot of pushback, but I feel like there's a lot of people in here that are defending Pinpoint. Makes me feel like you guys actually are defending your own action. Like, did you guys actually vote Pinion? How many people here voted Pinion? You know? How many? Oh, you know, I've already read this. I've read this already. Yeah, I read this already. It's literally in the buffs and debuffs. It's right here. I read this already. What it does. I read this entire thing. Posted the correct link. Yeah, I think you pretty much posted this. Yeah, I've read this already. Yeah, you can see exactly what the delay debuff or delay effect does. I'm not really going to call it a buff or a debuff. It's kind of both. So we'll just call it an effect or a status, more like. The delay status is massively, massively strong. I don't want to call it OP, but it's very, very good. And it's like a fun mechanic too. I think that's the biggest problem I have. That's the biggest shame. We would have had something cool, but it looks like the votes are going to make it so we don't get it. Friend saying, very crazy was the correct answer last laugh. I messaged your friend saying, am I effing crazy or is the correct answer last laugh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this came from. I kind of feel like this is, I don't know. I don't know if like a big CC advocated for Pinion. I don't really want to throw CCs under the bus, but like that can happen too. The vote can get influenced if someone endorsed Pinion. And then, you know, a lot of players do listen to CCs. But I haven't seen anything just yet, so I don't really want to say. But it could happen. I'm not saying any one CC, but it could happen. If a big CC says that Pinion is good, people would believe the big CC because, you know, people will be like, CC knows what they're doing. So that could be another element too. Again, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. CC's other dictators are raid. I don't know. I don't know if a CC would look at this and say last laugh isn't the best thing to go for here. I mean, I'd be willing to have a discussion with anybody who thinks Pinion is better than last laugh, but I don't even believe that that's a discussion that needs to be had. Like, the poll tells you, but I rather believe in aliens. I rather believe in aliens than believe this is real. I'm saying aliens are playing the game. And Plarium controlled the aliens, and they made the aliens vote this. Aliens are real. This poll isn't. CCs know what they are doing is crazy. No, CCs know what they're doing to this extent. Like, yeah, they know what they're doing. Like, if CCs read this, like, if CCs about to make a video on what to vote, they're gonna read the 3 relics. And when they read the 3 relics, the CC will say that this is the best relic to go for. Right? If you're somebody who's been able to start or make a YouTube video, or someone who's been able to upload a video to YouTube, you know how to read moderately, right? And if you know how to read and how to edit and how to press record and how to talk, then you know that this is better than this. I get it. CC stupid. CC don't know what the fuck they're talking about. True. We're fucking idiots. But if I know how to press go live, I know that last laugh is better than anything else here. So why would a CC do this? This is why it's aliens. I think I make a compelling argument for aliens. I don't know about you guys. I think I make a pretty good argument for aliens. I don't know about you guys. You wish maybe 0.5% of the CCs. No, no. The lizard man. It was the reptiles. It's the fucking reptiles who did it. No, I'm calling bullshit on this. I don't know what the numbers are. It would be nice to see how many votes I've gone in, because the only other arguments I can see is that there's less than 100 votes, right? There's less than 100 votes. So like there's maybe like 50 votes gone in, and 33 votes went in here, 11 votes went in here, and like 6 votes went in here, right? That I can believe. That's the only thing that would point to that this is real. And I do know people are very reserved in raid. Before they vote, they will triple, quadruple check. They would come in my chat, they would come in other chats, they would go to bigger CCs, and they'll be like, yo, what's the best thing to vote for? Right? I can't be bothered reading, because reading is fucking long, and it is. And Plarium write too much sometimes. Right? What's the best relic? And that even, like, that could be it. It could just be that this is like 50 votes and it's going to balance out. But the vote has been out for a while now, so I'm getting a little bit nervous. The poll is as real as it's flat. Okay, I'm going to leave it here. Here's where I'm leaving it. I don't think this is like a real vote, or I don't even think people have engaged with this vote enough. For my own sanity, for my own peace of mind, this vote hasn't been engaged with enough. The players in the raid community are very reserved. They're very careful. They know these kind of things don't happen every day. Like, we get one vote every 6 months. Not everybody's gonna fucking just pick the thing immediately, right? So that's what it is. Nobody's voted yet. If you haven't done your vote yet, the best vote is Last Laugh. I'm telling you now, Last Laugh is the best relic. And even if your argument is I've got 4 Last Laughs, your 5th Last Laugh is better than your first opinion. Go vote Last Laugh. You know, Last Laugh gets my endorsement. All right, go click on this thing and say vote. And let's balance out this vote. Let's get more votes so my blood pressure doesn't go high every time I see this. You overestimate the average raid player's mental capabilities. They just press the first thing to remove the red dot. Is this a red dot? I don't think this is a red dot. Please don't tell me it's a red dot. If you haven't voted, is here a red dot? Because we all got your game. It is a red dot. Fuck. Fuck. Well, we're not gonna. Okay. Fuck. I just wait for LL to make red dot disappear. Oh no. First click is Last Laugh. The first people did that, and then they just realized, like sheep, because it was the highest percentage, it was clearing it. The first in order is Last Laugh. So like if you come to the screen and press vote, it goes to Last Laugh. But I think because this is winning now, it's just gonna like snowball out of control. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. People see speed and vote. You think people are looking at the substats? They don't even know that like it's the same as the wand. People just look at speed and vote. They're looking at the substats and they're voting. Anyway, we gotta move on. Well, I'm gonna give this a week. I'm gonna give this like 3-4 days. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and then we'll talk about it once the poll is like 3 or 4 days old. That way we'll be able to get a better feel on what exactly the poll is saying. Right now, it could just be that not enough people are voting. Please let it be the case. Votes are rigged. I did call aliens. I called bots early. All of them are S tier, to be fair. Okay, I'm not going to reveal who this is. No one care what they do. People voting to get rid of red dot. Right. All right, we'll move, we'll move. Is the event dungeon better than the 5x dragon? No, the 5x dragon is the best. You could do the event dungeon for fun. I'm probably gonna check it out and do some fights. Even the event dungeons, like the basalts and this stuff, it's not even worth like the energy that it's gonna take you to get all the way down here. The team building, the champion building, like the effort that you're gonna put into this, you know, challenge stages. Yeah, this stuff, rank 3 basalts, rank 2, rank 2, rank 3, rank 3 basalts is, yeah, it's pretty funny. Legendary gemstone too, not even a mythical gemstone. It's not even worth engaging. I might even skip the entire event, I'm not gonna lie. Like, do you guys want me to do this? Like, do you guys want to like see us build teams? I kind of feel like it's better just to ignore it, you know? I think it's better just to ignore it. I don't really want to, like, I am protesting, but only a little bit. I am protesting, but only a little bit. I just won't touch it. I just won't touch the entire thing. Like, if they made this event dungeon 5x speed, it would have seen more engagement. Right? You know all the people that all the time say, oh, Plarium are so smart because they make so much money? I tell you one thing. If this was 5x speed, it would have got more engagement. But you go ahead though. You go ahead and tell me how Plarium are making millions every month, but they're so fucking smart that they make money. If they weren't so fucking smart and didn't do everything perfectly, why are you criticizing Plarium when they make so much money? How come they did a 5x dungeon for the actual gear that somebody cares about, and then did the event dungeon for 8 weeks that nobody cares about? Explain that to me. Explain how brilliant Plarium have done this. It's so easy. I'm pretty sure you would just run through it. I don't even want to engage with it, to be honest. I think rerunning Pinpoint and not making a third new set is lazy. That's my take on it. I think that, I haven't already said it, I do think that it's kind of lazy them going back to Pinpoint and not introducing a third set, but rehashing a set that is so old and dead at this point, you know? I don't even think it's about the difficulty. I think it speaks volumes, you know? The absency, the lack of completing this, it speaks more than actually doing it and then reviewing it. I'm just gonna leave it and not even review it. Will there be people just do it, get the rewards and then ditch? No, I'm not even gonna touch it. I'm not even gonna do anything with this. I'm just gonna leave it. There's so many other things I'd rather be doing. Like, there's so many other things I'd rather be building. Like, Chimera's gonna reset in a couple of days. I'd rather focus my energy there. Why would I focus on that dungeon? It's dead, right? I'd rather go build something else. There's so much stuff to do in the game. I'd rather just do all of that stuff. The way they should do is just vote for the relic that you get at the end. Yes, a lot of people have said that. You can leave it to a percentage. You can show the percentage on what other people have picked, right? You can show the percentage what other people have picked, but everybody should just get their own relic. But it is like a community thing. It is a community thing. It drives discourse. Or it at least should drive discourse, but the red dot just pisses everybody off. If they didn't do a red dot, then maybe people would have, like, you know, not just fucking had their OCD triggered, but people's OCDs triggering because of it just made them click on the red dot, you know? It is what it is. Nice. Core hammers. You don't want to do any of the 20s that come with it, probably including some fusion stuff. Do they do event dungeons for fusions? I might just do stage 10 at that point then. Event dungeon is easy. Got to stage 27 before I started picking champions. Just do it to get the rewards and then ditch it. We'll be there. Oh, Tony's, nah, never been for fusions. The new set will remove all the Taught God sets. Which new set? Which new set? Oh, are you saying there's gonna be a new set that they might include in a future dungeon event? People's problem with the new gear set is the space, I guess. I think the non-accessories are okay, but the accessories are very problematic. I do think that's a really good point, Zero. Accessories are very, very bad. Artifacts, because artifacts are universal to the entire account, it's different, but because accessories are so targeted to faction specific, it is a massive problem, because all of a sudden it's not about your best protection piece, it's about your best protection piece in High Elves versus Shadowkin versus Bannerlords, right? So that's a systematic problem. I don't know how they're gonna be able to fix that. That one is a problem. Always for medium stone, like Sand Devil, I think. Yeah, I might just do stage 10, or I might just ignore it at that point. Game baited me so hard. Got a primal and a mythical tome from the deck, and then pulled yet another rare. I mean, primal shards are basically rare champions until you get super lucky, and then it's more than that. Oh, nice. Give me another mythical tome, please. Ooh, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Zero, I'm about to get baited too, big man. I'm about to get baited too. Accessories should be more for like Tolarian League, Corrupted, etc. No, that's a good suggestion, but I think that's too far away from the game's design. I was thinking they would never obviously make factionless accessories. But you do have a good compromise, but I still think it's too far for Plarium to do that. Maybe you could do certain accessories that are universal. I think a compromise between what you just suggested, plus only do it for new accessories. Because if they do it retroactively, everybody's gear is going to get like 10x better, and it's going to like break it a little bit. Maybe they could just do that as a new set. I think that's a really good shout as a new set, Snackbox. I think that's a fucking brilliant idea. That would let them bring out more sets, and also that new set won't be as incumbent on the system and the slots that we have available to us. So I think that's a fucking brilliant idea. I think the new sets, if they're going to bring out new accessory sets, they should definitely do it like that. It would be amazing. It would be amazing. Moving forward, I think that would be something good. Primals are red ancients. Yeah, 20 primals, and I pulled the chicken. The Gallius, nice, dude. Congrats. Gallius is nice. Any mythical is nice. Any mythical is nice if you don't go to super hard pity. It would be at least help with the space problem. It would be help with the space problem. It would be help for like newer players farming accessories that can use this accessory now on multiple different factions. And on top of that, it's going to be something that isn't going to be a silver cost to the players as well, right? Again, what I talk about good things snowballing into good things. Like if they did that, then this accessory could be moved around quite a bit. You know, if they, sincerely believe it's a good thing to not have gear cost to be removed and moved around. Ooh, I got the epic before I got the blue. Ah, there was the blue. Two epics. I've got a bit to go. We are gonna complete this. If it's chicken, can't be nice. I mean, it could be, but I think he means the other one, right? Gallius. Oh shit! I didn't mean to pull. I mean to craft. Imagine. I'll take it. I mean to do this. I just pulled. I might as well pull this one too. Boom! Imagine. Imagine. I still got a bit to go in here too. 155. Nice. Yeah, I just need 35 wins. Oh, I got 20. I've got 16 hours. That'll be a grind. For like 2 primal shards. 35 wins. I mean, I do want to try out Galathir, so it wouldn't be too crazy. Raven, what's good? Level 31 on the special dungeon is kicking my butt. Might need to regain all champions. Yeah. Yep. I'm just using all my energy for dragon. Using my energy for dragon. Let me see if I can roll some pieces. Let's start with mythicals first. I'm looking for quads and pentas. If anything like this rolls, it's gone for me. Like I'm not in the business for non-quads. Gone. Let's see. Gone. If it rolls naturally, I'll take it, but yeah, I'm not pushing for it. This one is gone. I'm not gonna KSO for that. Not gonna KSO. This one I'm gonna roll, and that's it. What about this one? That one can stay too. But yeah, I already have like I have a lot of trips already in slots. So at this point, I don't really want more trips to invest more glyphs. Do I roll this? This is a mistake, but I just want to see. Yeah, see. That was a waste of silver. That was a waste of silver. I won't be doing that. I will not be doing that. Let me take this to 12. Let's see what happens. HP damage dealer for this. Like a quick HP damage dealer doesn't really gonna get in this set for me, honestly. I'll leave it for now. I'll probably sell it eventually. Oh, game froze. Game doesn't want me to roll on. No, that's gone. It does always also depend on what the other substat is. Like if I roll triple speed and 1 resistance, like at that point I could look at it. But if it's like 1 speed roll, 1 attack roll, it's gone. If it's double speed, I'll take it. If it's double attack percentage, KSO. Like this one is gone now. Why is gear rolling taking so long? Yeah, this is like speed and resistance. Speed. Triple speed, I'll keep this one. Could get onto a champion I want to build in resistance and fast, but again, I have like quite good gear where that's not going to be something I'll probably end up using. But it's there. Let's take a look. Oh, hello. Nope. Roll it to a trip at this point. Double speed, HP percentage, and accuracy. Going decently, but nothing crazy. Trips, not gonna roll them. Penta and quad, if they naturally roll, then maybe. Like trips that naturally roll is one thing. Trips that roll after KSO, like, not really wanting it. I completed this deck for speed glyphs. Nice. Yeah, it does drop like a bunch of 6-star rare. 6-star rares do drop. Nope. 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 Yeah, this is gonna be a bunch of selling. Oh, I didn't mean to 12, but nope. Sell all of this. Crit rate, speed, HP. All these pieces are like Yeah, triple speed with better than this one. Sell all of this. Let me roll like shield, because shield is like my weakest speed point. Yeah, nope, that's a gone. In speed gear, shields pieces are my worst ones. If I could roll a quad in shield, it could be a massive help. Ooh, look at that thing. Nope. What about this? Right now, I think my fastest shield is 21, which is really bad, right? It's like a low roll on speed rolls. So if I roll a 24 on a shield, this is gonna be 21 at most. It's probably not worth at this point. Yeah, if I roll like a 24, even a 23, I could be quite happy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on, quad. We've been here before. You guys have seen my re-rolling capabilities. This is a bread and butter. This is bread and butter. What is it? 1 in 11, I think? It's 1 in 11. What's the odds? Is it 1 in 11? The only stat we can't get is flat defense. You gambit this, not the pentashield stuff. Yeah. I gambit this because I already have so many speed pieces that this is ready to pair with, right? And my fastest speed shield is 21. 21. So this is a gambit. And obviously it's a dead piece as it is, you know. Like, penta accuracy is still good in Supersonic. All right, wish me luck. I think it's 1 in 11. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 1 in 10 or maybe 1 in 12, but it's around that mark. It's like a 10% chance. Wish me luck, wish me luck, wish me luck. Chaosaur, 3, 2, 1, speed, pray. Ah, same start. God damn it, it was the next start. It was the next start. Oy. Same stat. Cruisin would love that. Cruisin posts that stuff all the time. Oh, was it Victor or was it Cruisin? I think it's either one. They be posting the same substats again and again. Again and again and again and again. Alright, let's keep going. See if we can hit something. No. Chaos O-Ring for a trip on shield just because how bad shields are. Actually, I think my shield has improved. I'm thinking about it now, trying to remember. I do think I have a higher shield now. I'm not gonna Chaos O for a trip. This one's already 21. I'll leave that where it is. These can go. This could roll 21, but no. This piece is good for a damage dealer. This one's Chaos Sword, unfortunately. Yeah, trip, keep that there. Yeah, this is one of my fastest shields. I think this is my second fastest shield. I don't think this is the fastest one. This was the fastest for a long time, but I think I upgraded on that. Let me check actually. I'm pretty sure I found a shield that was faster. No, I didn't look. What was it? 21. 21. Yeah, 21, 22. 22 is my fastest shield. So beating 22 is kind of good for me. Also, if I roll a penta, I still have a chance to beat that shield too. One stat change to our scam. It's not a scam. Don't call it a scam. We are gacha game. We are not scam. We are gacha game. All right. We are gacha game. We are not scam. We don't call it scamming raid. We just call we are gacha game. We are gacha game. Do you expect us not to scam you? What? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. We are gacha game. What do you expect? Not gonna Chaos Soul for it. Not gonna Chaos Soul for a trip. Chaos Soaring is obviously unique to each piece, right? Because you could be like, oh, you're not Chaos Soaring for a trip epic, but you'd Chaos Soul for a legendary 5-star. Absolutely. If it's a quad legendary 5-star, it's worth because of, you know, the resource that you use to reroll, right? So your resource that is used to reroll is a 5-star Chaos Soul versus 6-star epic Chaos Soul. It's different. All right, looked at all the shields. Maybe take a look at higher chance of something crazy happening. Quad gloves. I would love this to roll mad. Triple and a HP percentage glove. Nope. That's a sell. This is a Chaos Soul quad only. Nope, that's a sell. Already has speed. Triple quad. Nah, it should just be quad. Let's see. Yeah, that's gone. Oh, defense percentage. Oh, straight 16, baby, go. Straight 16, baby, go. Oh, fuck. That's a sell. That's a sell now. Oh, no. Tap. Double roll on speed. Okay, no more straight 16s. No more straight 16s. Come on, give me a Chaos Aura at least. Give me one of the Chaos Auras at least. Let me show some Gamba. Let me do some Gamba at least. Nope. The people are here, they want to see some Gamba. Nope. Alright. No good glove. 6-star legendary. Kind of dead. This one was promising, but then it went downhill pretty quickly. So I'm gonna get rid. Epic. Oof. If it already has this speed, then I'll try it. If it doesn't trip, I'll sell it. Yeah, no. Not gonna Chaos Soul. Try this. Nope. Last one. Nope. Alright, sell these. Crit damage and double speed glove. For some might be okay, not for my account. 5 stars. I'm not gonna bore you guys with the 5 stars. I'll go straight to the 6-star mythicals and see if we can roll something. I'll take a quad. I'll take a quad, like I said. No quad, no penta. We move. Take a quad, take a penta, straight 12. Nope. Well, there goes the mythicals in the bin. Is this gone any future? No, that's not got a future. Now it's just quads. Nope. That one's in the bin too. Yeah. The 5 stars I'll roll in my own time. There's this thing, it could roll like triple accuracy. That could be hot. God damn it. Avoid accuracy like the plague. That's about it, really. Double accuracy. Avoiding accuracy like the bloody plague. I mean, I could roll this for speed boot, but it's just a dead boot. It's just a dead boot. I'll roll this for like quad accuracy. Nope, that's gone. What about this? Speed triple crit rate. With free gear removal, you just end up taking some of your better pieces anyway. This is what I really like about free gear removal. It really does help you like cleanse your gear quite well, right? Because you don't need to keep too many artifacts anymore. Nippin, what's good? I got 0 speed gear. Did you not farm speed gear? Have you started using the Gestalt optimizer? Yes, I have. I have been using the Gestalt optimizer. I've been doing that. 30 days in, can I see your auto multi-battle loot filters? No, I ain't got none of those. I use it bits and bobs. I don't really use it that harsh. I didn't use it for the I haven't used it for the thing. I haven't used it for farming. I'm still using RSL Helper for farming. Yeah, Helper W helped me out last night. I used the helper last night to basically farm dragon overnight. So yeah, I like having the options, honestly. And I kind of know the RSL helper system a lot as well. So there is that in the way of Gestel's optimizer. This is why, like, the new optimizer should focus on things that aren't covered with older optimizers, because someone like me, I could talk from like personal experience. I'm always going to go to the RSL helper for running runs, right? Because I'm just hard coded like that, right? Hard coded, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna run something overnight. I'm gonna run fob stuff optimizer. The good thing I use Gastels, I use it for equipping gear on like presets. I think the preset system is fucking fabulous. It's a fantastic system. I think it's really, really good. Really like that. So I use it for that. And then optimization, I think is still pretty good too. Optimization, I do think is quite good. The one thing I would give both to the fob stuff, RSL helper, and to Gastels is they're all in app. So it feels like once I load up the app, I'm not going to a third-party website. And it didn't really feel that big of a problem when I was using Optimizer solely, like the extractor. But now that I've seen other things, I wish like there was an app. I wish I could just download the app and not go to a separate website, because it just feels a bit foreign, right? The RSL helper feels very like domestic-y almost, right? It feels very in-house. When I go ship out to another website, then it just gets a little bit much. But again, you know, like that's the way they've decided to do it. Not everything's going to be the same. I'm just talking about personal preference. HH, you mean? Yeah, the extractor is the HH. The extractor has got the site. You have to go to the site and build everything there, versus the Gastels and the RSL helper. Wait a minute. Shh, shh, shh. Boom! There it is. Who needs to farm a dragon when you can just get penta speeds from Hydra, baby? Infinite luck. I'm just lucky like that. I'm just lucky like that. God damn. 34 penta, 2 off max. 34 penta in protection. Sexy. What a piece. What a piece. This is my second penta on weapon. I have a perception penta, and now I have a protection penta. The peas, baby. Cheetah, it's true, it's true. But I don't win anything, so it doesn't matter. I'm not I'm not number one, so it doesn't matter. Cheating and not being number one, yeah. Have not got a single quad or a penta from all my farming. I mean, make sure you are rolling up pieces, and make sure you rolling for Chaos Ore too, because Chaos Ore can really boost. Like in my time when we never had any Chaos Ore, like getting gear was very like just RNG or not, right? Now, like it's still RNG, don't get me wrong, but you have like an accelerated way to get better gear, and that is Chaos Ore. Like Chaos Ore can just basically 2x your entire energy. It's so powerful. It's actually even better than that. Chaos Ore gives you like a really good shot at improving your gear a lot quicker. So I'm glad it's in the game. I'm glad that people can catch up using Chaos Ore if they use and utilize Chaos Ore properly. Like I've used Chaos Ore to basically fix my mercurial very quickly and catch up with at least one mercurial build, because I was like 2-3 rotations away, but now I feel like my mercurial gear is quite good because I've been using Chaos Aura on it. So of course I'm doing that, but still, yeah, it is still really hard. It is still quite RNG, but as long as you maximize your Chaos Aura, that's the best you can do. The one who is suffering from success. Oh, what's good, Crib? All my pentas are on gloves. Yeah, my penta is weapon, shield. I've got a few broken pieces here and there that are pentas, but yeah, this one is sexy. Protection set is basically like a speed set. It's actually just nutty. Nutty mode. What chest was it? It was from Hard. I got this from Hard, by the way. I'm telling you, Hard loot is the best loot in the game. I'm not gonna lie, the best stuff drops in Hard all the time. Brutal, Nightmare, rubbish. Hard is where it's at. You get some good stuff from Hard, man. Not gonna lie. I was thinking to myself, I wonder where I dropped it from. Because I know it wasn't Nightmare. I was thinking maybe Brutal or Hard. This dropped from Hard. And it's... Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Alright, boom. That's probably going to get on one of my faster champions. It probably could even get on this guy. I have a quad. I do have a quad, but it's on Fabian. Got a trip here. I got a trip here. This glove is quads. This glove used to be on my Yumiko. I kind of took it from her to give it Galathir. This is the build. Maybe we can change it. Or maybe on Fabian it would be better. What's Fabian rocking? Fabian's running a... Wait, does this make my fastest champion faster? Oh no, I already have a Penta in speed. I've got Penta in perception, Penta in divine speed, and now I have a Penta in protection. Perception, protection, and divine speed, all Pentas. This is 38. That's 34. Sorry, this is 33. That's 34. This has accuracy, which is nice for Fabian. That one has resistance, I think. 6-piece protection, 5 pieces speed. Yeah, it'll definitely improve my Galathir. I'm not sure if it's going to improve my Fabian. If I did this and did this, and go this thing. Yeah, the shield is the weak spot here. Shield is weak. Weak. I mean, 29 speed is high, but still kind of weak in the grand scheme of things. Even if I hit this on 8, it's still not gonna beat my speed. My speed was 465 before. And this is gonna put me to 455. Yo, Deacon, what's good, man? What's good? Alright. All that speed gear rolling and our speed upgrade comes from protection. Funny game. All that speed farming. Oh well. Okay. Just popping in to say congrats on Gala. Happy for you. Thank you so much, man. Did you get anything, Deacon? Did you hit something? Did you pull your shards? Chat room. The 2x is still on. If anybody needs me to pull their primals, let me know. We can do some primal pulling. I am gonna... What is that for me to cover? I do want to do some live arena fights too. I only had 6, pulled them, didn't get anything. GG's, man. Next time. It looks like we getting the best relic in the game. I'm so happy, an awesome relic. I pulled 50, got 2 Legos, so those rates were good. I feel like a tone of sarcasm. Best relic in the game. I'm so happy. Wow, amazing relic. Yeah, we're getting the opinion. We are getting the opinion. Getting the opinion. Wand is S tier, is not in the same group, to be honest, not even close. Okay, I'm... Wand is highly accessible. A raid C speed and it's a good relic. You reckon that's what happened? They see the speed. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just that, because it is the second option, and there's so many relics that have speed on them. No, like wand has speed on it. A wand has a speed on it. I guess the effigy is a bit far. That one's a bit far. That one's a bit far. Stagnator's hard to get. This one's far. Pert Shadow is far. This is far. Pinion has speed on it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You could be right. None of those 3. You don't get to vote on wand. Yeah, there is no vote for wand. This time at least. I think last time there was 1 to vote. Yeah, maybe it is just the speed, but I don't. This is such a big stretch. I don't think the votes are going to turn around. I'm kind of coping a little bit that the votes are, it's a bit too early and the players are quite reserved with their votes, and they're going to probably inform themselves before voting, but I'm probably coping a bit too hard there. It's probably done. 65% already is crazy. I don't think we're going to be able to claw it back. Last Laugh is so good. It's like, it's leaps and bounds ahead of it. And then I've got people in the CC chat arguing on why Last Laugh and isn't the pick, or why... Yeah, why Last Laugh is on par. You don't get to would rather a new lasting laugh. Yeah, yeah. Like people, a lot of people are saying to me they have lasting or last laugh. Sorry, not lasting laugh. They have a lot of last laughs and they would rather have something else. But my argument is having a sixth last laugh is better than having the first opinion, or even the first other relic that has got the speed interaction or the sleep interaction, right? But yeah, if people are gonna individually vote, I don't think I don't think it's the experienced players' votes that have made a difference here, because I don't think there's that many players who have last laugh 5, 6, 7 of them, right? I don't think that's the voters that are moving the needle here. I think it's actually there's just the newer players that see the speed as a substat and then they go with it, and maybe also like speaking to some CCs even in the, or some, I say some CCs, I'm speaking to a CC in the CC chat who is trying to make an argument for like why last laugh isn't that good. You know, you would think that CCs would be able to look past the substats and look at the effects of a relic and, you know, be like, okay, well, you know, this does have speed, true, but beyond that, the relic, the last laugh relic is better. But if CCs can't do that, then players are fucking cooked in it. Like, if a CC can't see that last laugh is better than Pinion, then, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it is what it is. That gilded Pinion won't save anyone. You get 1% like damage reduction, and then when you take it to 5-star, you get a whopping 2% damage reduction. But the only argument for it is the speed. I do get the speed argument. I can see why a newer player would think having like 6 or 9 extra speed is going to be huge for them in speed races, and maybe they don't have wands or anything like that. But like, as experienced players, we should be able to be like, you know, an effect is more powerful than just in some scenarios, or in a lot of scenarios, like having the effect of the delay effect is better than having the additional speed in this case, because of how powerful it is. But, you know, to each their own. To each their own. What is this build? God damn. Where's my big gala build? Was I just running this on her? Or like this? Or do I go Mercy on her? Mercy? A lot quicker. Yeah, let's go Mercy on her. Let's go Mercy. Last Laugh is clearly the best relic. It is. It really is. But you would be like... You'd be surprised how much pushback I'm getting. I'm surprised at how much pushback I'm getting. I don't mind. It's fine. But I am surprised how people are making an argument that it isn't, you know. But again, like, I think people are probably making it from a defensive point of view as well. Like, people make decisions and then they kind of like double, triple, quadruple down on them. You know, it is what it is. I don't really mind. It is what it is. 10 should be like 50 plus. Honestly, anyone with Galathir shouldn't get a vote. No, people with Galathir should get multiple votes. Actually, really. People with Galathirs should get multiple votes, not just one. One vote is not enough. I need more. Clearly, if I can pull a Galathir, that means I'm better at the game than you. If I have a Galathir and you don't, that obviously means that I'm way better at the game than you are. So why would you not listen to what I'm saying? If you are as good as me, you would also have a Galathir. So listen when I'm talking to you. Clearly. Was the same story last year? Stagnated so hard to get, but everybody was still thinking about the vote to the wand. Yes, the wand versus the stagnator was much closer than this one. You know, they both had same speed stats in there, right? And the stagnator was much harder to get, and I only gotten one stagnator ever since, and everybody has a wand now. But the argument then was the wand effect was so powerful, and people would like, this is pre-pinpoint wand. Imagine what Wand in the Armand's meta, in the non-pinpoint meta, Wand was insanely powerful. Now, the argument was Stagnator was also powerful, but it was less likely to get. So there was a more of a discourse, there was a more of a debate on what was the best. Here, there is no debate. At this stage, we have there is no argument that you can make for anything that's not the thing, right? There is no other side to the argument. This is just the one is the best relic and the other one isn't the best relic, right? So yeah, but it did happen last time as well. There was massive discourse. A lot of people did vote Stagnator. A lot of end games voted Stagnator, and because they were getting more and more relics, they were like, everybody's going to get a one, trust me. Like, even endgame players told this to me, that we have so many ones and you're going to be the same. You're also going to get a ton of ones, and then we're going to have too much. And that is the case now, right? I have one Stagnator, I've got 8 ones. But this is the same argument, but in reverse. Like, Last Laugh is even more, I don't know if it's more, but it's on the same sort of drop rate, equal drop rates. You complete the game pulling Gala? Yeah, I got super lucky with Galathir. I already voted for it. Did you vote for the Pinion? I'm not trying to shame anybody who voted Pinion. This is not what I'm trying to get at. Like, why you voted for Pinion, I can see the speed being a factor why you voted for Pinion. Maybe you saw that it was the most popular vote, so you voted for it. Maybe the red dot was pissing you off, so you voted to get rid of the red dot. All these arguments I get. If you voted for any other reason that's not one of those 3, then I would be very interested to hear what the reason was. But yeah, those are the reasons I can think of why people would vote for that. Have I got one too many high elves here? Do I have another high elves? One of these factions is duplicate. I don't know which one it is. Got 15 teams. And I think I got... Isn't it? Yeah, 15 factions. 15 factions and 15 teams. One of these teams is duped. I need to kick them out. Don't know what it is. Bannerlords, High Elves, Sylvan Watchers, Skinwalkers, Barbarians, Dark Elves, Lizards, Ogrins, Undead, Night Revs, Orcs, Demons, Dark Elves. Did I say Dark Elves twice? I said Dark Elves twice. It's Dark Elves. Yeah, it is here too. Alright. Which one do I use? I don't use this one. Alright, cool. Save current team. W! Nice. Save current team is nice. Good job. Good job, Larry. Nice quality of life. And... Alright. Helzy, what's good? Oh shit, she's faster than everyone. She's faster than Brogni. That's not good. Nice. I just voted. Nice. Tejas was good. I already voted for it. What if you got to... What do you mean, Hoss? I don't think I would have voted for anything other than Last Laugh. Yeah, Last Laugh is pretty nailed on to be the best, but maybe people can make some arguments. I'm not shaming you. Shame. No, I'm not shaming. Especially if you are like, you know, somebody who basically comes to me and says, you know, I voted this. Like, I appreciate your honesty. I really do. If you straight up come to me and be like, yeah, I know what you're saying, I hear you, but I voted this, I'll be like, it's cool. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna beat you over the head with something, right? You're entitled to vote for whatever you vote for. I've got no problem. You know, it's your vote. It's your vote. You can vote however you like. I do believe in democracy, you know? I do believe in education too. You know? I do think maybe the players were slightly misinformed on what the best one is, or maybe people didn't inform themselves at all, but it is what it is. I haven't voted yet. Are you saying I should vote Pinion? No. I'm saying you should vote for the relic you want the most. Right? Vote for wherever you like. The best relic to get is the last laugh. But if you want opinion, that's entirely up to you. You can go for opinion. Kill this thing, hopefully. Provoke. Nice. Cleansing the debuff off. Oh, extra turn too. I didn't really need block damage, but fine. Alright, let's just click this. God damn. She's taking a lot of damage. Boom. I vote for mask. I don't have it. That's fine. That's fine. We can't be friends anymore, but that's okay. Our friendship is ruined, but at least you'll have a relic that you don't have anymore. You don't have. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just gonna be like, ah, see. He says he's not gonna flame, but then he ends up flaming. I like that change. Another last laugh, please. I like that change. I just want to be able to reorder the team presets now. Well, like move them up and down, or what do you mean? Move them up or down, or do you mean like? Based on also reaction, I've gone plenty of last laughs. I don't need any more. Yeah, I do have fun. I do have fun. I used to be very nervous on like putting content out there that makes me look a little bit silly, makes me look a bit goofy, but now I've come to just embrace it. Like, it's all fun and games, man. I don't really mind it. You know? I never really used to care that much before too, but now I care even less. You know? I just like having a laugh, making good fun content, you know, putting out content that you guys enjoy. That's the main thing for me. As long as you're having fun, or as long as you're learning. Those were the two aims of the channel. Either you learn something, or even if you don't learn something, even as long as you just have a laugh, have a good time, I'm happy. Mission accomplished, job done. I'm gonna keep block debuffs here. Nice. Never fear proc. Oh, transitioning to A gigs. I thought you said Aegis. I was like, who's Aegis? Nah, Gigs is the GOAT. I miss Gigs, man. I miss Gigs. Gigs is doing really well covering different games. Super happy for Gigs. If you guys want a bit of an update on our boy Gigsy, he is he's covering other games, other like gacha games and stuff like that. He does like reviews for them, and he's doing really well. His YouTube channel does quite well with that. His channel does quite well with covering other games. So W Gigs for like making different content. I didn't know he was still making content. No, he does. He does like videos about like I tried this new gacha game. I've tried this and I tried that. It's actually it does numbers. He's actually doing numbers. Yeah, I'm super happy for him. He's doing so well. He gets to play different games, right? He gets to play all sorts of different games. He gets to try them out, and then he does reviews. And then people who are looking for different games can or are basically watching him, and they're deciding on whether they also want to play the game or not. So he's found an amazing niche for himself, which is really, really cool. Super happy. Does our rap sound like what yours sounds to us? Does our rap sound like what yours sounds to us? Do you mean UK versus... What do you mean? I think, Princess, you're from the UK, right? Do you mean actual rap, or what are we talking? You might mean something completely different. I don't get what you mean by rap. Or what rap? Or do you actually mean like the actual rap? Blasphemy, I'm from Cali. Oh, I see. Okay, in that case, maybe you are talking about the conventional rap genre of music, right? Not anything else. No, our rap is completely different to what your rap is. The other day, somebody came here and I was like, fucking UK rap is cringe. And I was like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Rap is like, not rap, but what did it say? UK rap? Yeah, London rap is like cringe, he said. I was like, fucking London is the center of fucking culture, and so much culture comes out from London. Also, you can't compare. And then he like, I asked him what a good rapper was, and he said, what did he say? He said DMX. I was like, brother, what DMX does and what London's grime artists do, or what London music is completely different. They're two different genres. It's like saying like, oh, nobody in London rap sings like Adele. Like, yeah, motherfucker, obviously they don't. Obviously, like, they don't. Yeah, this is a very crazy take. You're actually from Cali, huh? W. You guys had elections going on, right? Elections going on. You guys had the whatever you call it, like state elections. I don't know much about American politics, but I know you guys had some sort of elections going on. What's good, Dennis? What's this? I. Yeah, this is the thing, innit? Like, obviously, he's not really informed well enough. Like he's saying that they rap, but they don't even call it rap. And this is like a super old clip too. This is a super old clip. Like, that guy's a fucking idiot, right? He's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's probably doing it as a he's probably like, you know, farming super hard, and it's a meme too. So. People vote opinion. Yeah, voting for opinion is wrong. Don't vote for opinion, please. Vote for the correct relic. Or vote for the correct relic. I did do a piece on the voting. He's just another Gavin, not so much change. That's tough. That is tough. Just at dinner? Nice. Alright. Let's move on. Let's move on. I got forest to do still. I could chop down some forest. That sounds mad. Let me burn this forest to the ground. No, we won't do that. We won't do that. I still need to do Amius too. I mean, double 2 Hanorak is hilarious. I was really flexing with the 2 Hanorak. Just bring it down with a Slayer. Bring it down with Slayer. If people are going to pick this dumb, just let us individually pick the relic we want. I do think that the way they do it, the reason they do it the way they do it is because they want community engagement. They want discourse. It drives discourse. But I think the biggest problem was the fact that the red dot just pissed people off too much. Right, the red dot just pissed everybody off, and everybody just couldn't get rid of the red dot, and then they just picked whatever had speed in it. Check global for speed gear. Should I be checking global for speed gear? I'm 83k. Am I global? Amy is global. Are you there? Damn, Vampire is farming this much? That's crazy. 1,000,000 points? Mad. Mad. Mans are going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mads. 1, 2, 3 SPs in top 10. God damn. Mans need to chill. Okay, my 83k ain't even top 500. I ain't even top 5. My clanny's 100th. Nice. Get the camera. Cuddles, please. Nice, dude. 1 turn taken. Did your ally attack his ass into oblivion? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Let me just put like whatever gear, like Hydra gear, you know, whatever it is. Stick it in there. Refresh is gonna be pain, but I'm just gonna put it on auto. No decreased defense. I don't think Slayer. I don't think I'm gonna need decreased defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna be okay here. Decrease attack. Didn't get it. Goes for the stun. Is he gonna change forms? Where's this thing? This thing? Have I not procced any decreased cooldowns yet? Nice. Big heal. Just gonna pop in water. Don't debuff him before the first turn. Yeah, I'm gonna let him cook. He's gonna change forms here. Yeah, this guy ain't so tough. This guy used to be tough. Oh shit. Oh shit, I take it back. He's gonna cook me. Never mind, I'm back. The 200 rack is pretty goated here. I'm surprised my Pythion got targeted there. Maybe it's the HP tuning. It's a bit off. Pick him up. Whop, whop, whop. One more and we should be good. Oh, it's a decreased cooldown I'm getting from the refresh accessory. Going for the stun. He's changed forms now, right? So enemy max HP should do it here. Probably on auto. This should do it. There we go. Nice and easy. What do we get? I'm still looking for a banner. I didn't get a banner, but I was looking for a banner for Sacred Order for my Supersonic Sacred Order Mythical. We didn't get it. Imagine needing 66 turns. Yeah. Imagine having to run an ally attack team and gear it and stuff. Imagine try-harding Amius. Sitting there, be like, oh, I gotta get on this leaderboard. Oh, I gotta get on this leaderboard. Since you stream full time, why don't you make your own clan? I've thought about it, honestly. I have thought about it. I think the time element will take a long time. To be honest, whenever I am in a clan, a lot of people always do end up coming to me and be like, yo, like, do you have space in your clan? And I just basically invite everybody to the clan I'm in at the time. But we could definitely start a clan. I know it's you know, 4 years too late. It's 5 years too late, but I could start a clan. I probably wouldn't be part of like leadership. I'm part of leadership, but I probably wouldn't make myself the clan leader. I think we should have like a voting system. I think more clans should do it. You know, we should have more of like a voting system on how to pick who should be the leader. You know, have a proper clan. Let everybody pick who they want to be led by. You know, focus on certain things. I think it'd be good. Oh, vote for me, chat. Yeah, we could start a clan and then bring in like the core people who are gonna support the clan and do what we need to do. Strong players, add them too. Anybody who wants to join from the community, make a clan, and then go from there. But like, we would need, for a clan to be successful, we need some really good siege players, right? Because it's PvP. We're gonna need some really good accounts for Chimera. Hydra, again, I don't want people to miss out on Hydra neither. It would be nice for everybody in the clan to get perception or protection and stone skin, right? These things that are community based or clan based need to be to a high standard. If we can assure that, then starting a clan and inviting people to the clan makes sense. But if we can't do that, then it's not worth. As a next top 10 clan member SNA, you just need one American and one European for the time difference. It's true. You do need the leadership throughout the clock, so you can cover different time zones. It's true. You don't wanna be left without someone, you know, being able to lead in some capacity. All right, have you guys heard about this scandal? This is, where is it? This is that got a, where is the announcement? It got put in here. Now, I don't know if you guys know about this, but there was an exploit in the game, which obviously Snackbox also covers, and I wanted to talk about. I'm sure you guys probably saw this announcement too from Green Knight. Where Green Knight says a raid car subscription investigation. There's been accounts that have been banned, right? Snackbox also made a video about this, talking about this. I didn't really know anything about this, so we'll probably check out his video and see if he's got a further insight. The raid card one, yeah, I'm so oblivious to this. I didn't know this was going on. So our team recently identified a technical exploit involving the raid diamond card subscription. We want to reassure the community right away that the technical loophole has already been resolved and corrected. We temporarily suspended the accounts of the players involved in the issue while we conduct a thorough investigation and remove all resources unfairly obtained through this exploit. Even though the number of accounts involved in this issue is quite small, we take the integrity of Raid Shadow Legends very seriously and would like to ensure the game economy remains balanced. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Now, this is the official statement Plarium put out. It's a very hard line. It's like the hardest line they have taken on exploitation. Right? Like, you know, they're saying the small amount of people that did this, but we take the integrity and the game economy very seriously, right? They take these two things very seriously. Maybe they take one thing more seriously than the other, the game economy versus the integrity of raid. I think to Plarium, the integrity literally means game economy. I don't think they really mean it as like competitive integrity. They mean as like the game economy not being broken, where people can like boost their resources, right? Because if people are getting resources for free, all of a sudden the people who are paying for resources are going to feel scammed, and they are scammed if this happens, right? It's different to competitive integrity. Economy integrity is like way more important when it comes to a we are gacha game, right? Like, it's more in line with what they care about more. The integrity of the game isn't as important. We did have some reaction to this. Victor Tez basically came through, the GOAT. Tez is saying this is a really good thing, and it is. I agree 100% with Tez on this. He goes, I love the new policy. Economy rebalance is important, and he's spitting. He's 100% right about this. I'm not happy about the exploits that came out of crafting mythical relics and other things that weren't penalized or removed, and exploited arena rewards. Now, this is what Tez is saying. He's saying that this is really good, but there are other exploits that weren't penalized or other things that weren't like in line with integrity, and the way he words it is quite good as well, right? He's saying this is good, but what about the other ones, right? And I just said that economy's integrity is more important to Plarium than competitive integrity is, right? And that's what he's saying. He's trying to say that the rewards are economy based integrity, right? Because the rewards are something that could be spent for as well, right? He makes a good point here. Cruiser did come back about this thing. We did get some clarity about the crafting mythical relics, as it was more so a visual thing, right? So we did get some clarity on this. The answer that we got is, if you could do like crafts, some people were doing crafts like they were doing like craft relics, a number of relics, and if you crafted multiple numbers of relics, you could get away with like doing something like this and then crafting a relic. But some of the CCs are saying it's just a visual thing. It's not actually a thing. Game economy equals where they don't get your money. Define integrity affects their bottom line. Yeah, it basically affects the bottom line, Ritual. It's not as small as they say it is. People exploiting the diamond. I mean, one person doing it is too many. But yeah, it would be in their interest to say it was a few number of people. So, you know. What even is the raid card? The raid card is, I don't know if it's on Plarium Play. I think it is just on mobile, right? The card is just on mobile. I don't think you can get it here. It's not, you have to be on mobile. Yeah, the raid card is on mobile. It gives you some stuff. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Raid card is mobile only. I'm sure Snackbox is going to give us more details in his video that he made, so we will be checking that out. But I want to give you guys this information on basically how they fixed it already. Obviously, you don't want to talk about it too much before it's fixed. Not that I'm saying that I wasn't informed about this exploit, but even if I did know about it, I probably still try to keep it quiet, so I don't want more people to exploit it. Even though, like, you know, like I said, like some things Plariums disagree with could potentially push the discussion in the way I would like it to, even if they don't like it. And if it's not against TOS, it's not against TOS, right? I wouldn't want to do something that is TOS. And obviously talking about this exploit could be seen as like the cheat engine situation, right? Where CC spoke up about cheat engine, they told people how to do it, and all of a sudden they basically got banned, and the people who were using it didn't get banned. right? Or they get punished and the people using it didn't get punished. Platinum version upgrades your champions for free, so you don't have to. So platinum version upgrades your champions for free. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you could use it on. Only on Apple products. I think you can get it on Android too. The bug was for Apple. Okay, so only on iOS the bug existed. Okay. I thought raid card is only available for app users. No, the raid card could be used for everyone, but people are saying that the bug is only on Apple. It auto upgrades the champions in the Guardian ring. Is that the only thing? Or was there something else? Is there more to it, or was that it? What was the benefit of that? Ay, ay, ay. Bro, everybody's thumbnail. Everybody's thumbnail is AI. God damn. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Imagine having an art degree in 2026. I still. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. You get some monthly rewards as well as a silver and XP in campaign that has a lot of expensive resources. You can get them infinitely, 3 of them. Were 3 voice shards, 2 primals, and mythical tomes. It's supposed to be RNG on monthly rewards. I hear people got amazing rewards. I don't know. Swap between 2 accounts, restoring it, and you get chests repeatedly. Oh, so that's what you do. It was random, but when you get 1,000 chests, you get a lot of rewards. Imagine. All right, let me go pull up the snack box video. Maybe he's got more for us. Snack box. Hopefully we see some stuff. So after this, a lot of people have been getting their accounts banned, or it seems like it. At least this video or this account in Snack's subscription fraud investigation. Oh, you've been banned until the 6th? Oh, maybe it's a week ban. I don't know if this is the 6th of December or if it's the 12th of June, but because it's European, it's probably not going to be 6 months. It's a 10-day ban. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think they're going to do a massive ban. All right, let's back it up and let's see this. Let me make sure I'm on the right place so everybody can hear it. Boom, boom. All right, bang. All right, Snackbox is going to catch us up to what the exploit was.
So apparently there was a major exploit in Raid Shadow Legends for mobile players that purchased the diamond card. And I wasn't aware of it until Plarium did an announcement. And here you can see it. Almost 70% of my viewers are not subscribed to the channel. So please, guys, if you enjoy this content, like and subscribe. And now let's get back to the video.
Hold up. Let's not get back to the video. Chat room, go sub to the Brody. Go check out his channel, like the video, and subscribe to Snackbox. Nearly 6K. Let's get him up to 6K, boys. Come on.
The raid card subscription investigation. They just posted this like 2 hours ago.
On YouTube too, in case.
Hello Raiders, our team recently identified a technical exploit involving the Raid Diamond Card subscription. We want to reassure the community right away that the technical loophole has already been resolved and corrected. we temporarily suspended the accounts of the players involved in the issue while we conduct a thorough investigation and remove all resources unfairly obtained through this exploit. Even though the number of accounts involved in this issue is quite small, we
First time seeing Snack, but he's handsome as fuck. He is handsome as fuck. Yo, I did call Snackbox homeless a few times, and he's like, fuck this shit. I'm tidying up, boys.
take the integrity of Raid Shadow Legends very seriously.
He does look hot, not gonna lie. He does look hot here.
And would like to ensure the game economy remains
Snackbox is a snack. Hell
balanced. Thank you for your patience and understanding. So apparently there was a loophole when people were
Snackbox, is this
able
the
to
account
get
that you used yesterday? This
unlimited
looks like a different
amounts
account.
of resources, and I was wondering, how is that even possible? How did that work? And I found someone that was able to explain it to me. So let's dive deeper into it. Now, for those that don't know what a raid card is, this is only available for mobile players, right? So it is kind of like a monthly subscription. You can see it right here. You have a silver raid card, you have a platinum raid card, and a diamond raid card. Now, each of these tiers also have different prices, right? The prices go up, and you also get more rewards, right? With the diamond raid card, that's actually where this loophole got exploited.
Awesome.
There is this chest, okay? So alongside the XP banner, the plus.
I'm not gonna lie, that chest does not look like a raid chest. That looks like a dragon, whatever that dragon game was. That chest looks super bad quality. Not gonna lie, that chest looks dead.
Silver, the multi-battles, the legendary skill tome, and the automatic champion level up in the sparring pit, which should be in the game anyway, in my opinion, but that's another topic. There was also this chest right here, and that is what it's all about, okay? And in this chest, you are able to get one of these rewards, okay? So that's one chest a month, and you can get one of these rewards. You have a 20% chance for a legendary skill tome, 20% chance for a rank 5 chicken, or a 6-star legendary chaos ore, 14% for void shard or primal shard, and 12% for a mythical skill tome. Actually, it's 2 legendary skill tomes, 3 chickens, 2 ores, 3 voids, and 2 primals. So normally you would only get this once a month, okay? Now the thing is that people found a loophole how to exploit this, because as you were able to see on the first picture, let's actually go back, there is a restore button, and that is the main trick here, okay? The restore button here at the bottom. And by the way, all of this is against US, so if you are doing stuff like this, you can get banned and, maybe even permanently, so don't do things like this, okay? But people did things like this, and I'm just explaining how they did it, all right? Because you can only...
Snack, I hope you don't get into trouble. I don't think you should. Did you get clearance on this? Because this gives me cheat engine vibes, not gonna lie. This is giving me low-key cheat engine vibes. Because I'm pretty sure they said the same thing too. Because when Stu got into trouble, he said the same thing. He said, don't do it. I'm not advocating for it. I don't want you guys to do it, but this is how everybody's doing it. And they got hit with they got like timed out, or they got banned for like 2 weeks. Right? So I'm just saying, if Snack disappears tomorrow, we know why.
Have one,
it's already fixed.
Raid card subscription. If you're using Google Play, right, you can only buy it once. So there had to be a way to activate it on another game account, basically, right? Because you can only buy it once, right? But you can use it on multiple game accounts. So people were restoring the raid card on one account, and then log into the other account, restore it there, and do this in a loop. I don't know how many times, maybe thousands of times, okay?
That's insane.
Some people actually even installed bots to do this, okay? And they were, logging in, restoring the raid card, logging out, logging in with the other account, restoring, and, just keep repeating that. And every time you would restore the raid card, you would get this chest, okay? Every time you would restore, you would get this chest, which contains one of these rewards. And what ended up happening is you had accounts like this with 1,480 legendary skill tomes, and then 109 mythical skill tomes. This is a crazy amount, okay?
Yeah.
But then also, that was not the only thing, obviously. They also got a ton of shards, right? As you can see here in this picture. I mean,
That's crazy.
684 void shards. That's like $2.50 each. That's a lot of money, right?
That is a lot of money.
364 primal shards. Each of them sell for like $4 to $5. That's like $3,000 worth of shards right there, just
Mad.
from, using this loophole. And yeah, crazy stuff, crazy stuff. I don't know how long this has been going on. Maybe since the new raid cut got introduced. Who knows, right? This could have been going on since forever. Maybe now they just overdid it, so it was noticed, and raid caught up on it, and then now they also took action. And yeah, we saw also things like this. People have been banned. Reason, the subscription fraud. So now they're banned for like, a week, and then they will decide what they will do with those accounts.
Yeah,
but
I think you get like banned and also get your rewards taken from you. It's not just like, oh, you take a slap on the wrist and then you get your rewards. So the rewards are being taken too.
They caught everybody, right? That's also another thing. Maybe there are still some people out there
you can't catch everyone.
that had been doing this and nobody caught them. That could be also the case. Who knows? I think if you did this like a couple of times here and there, I don't think it would be noticeable, right? But maybe also I'm wrong. Who knows? I don't know. What raid can see. They can probably see everything, but if it's just once or twice, I don't know if they will actually notice it. So yeah, crazy stuff.
That's mad.
I'm happy that they did something. They should all get banned. Obviously, if you exploit something like this, I mean, that's the worst thing you can do. Now you're playing with the money, right? So that is different than using a system that is implemented in the game, right? This is definitely fraud, you could say, right? Definitely fraud. And yeah, that nobody should do this, okay? If you ever see something like this in the game, don't use it unless you don't care about your account, because 99% of the time you will get banned for it. 99.9% of the time, actually. It is against the rules. It is against TOS. So yeah, keep your hands away from stuff like this. And even though it is very tempting, I can understand, but at the end of the day, it's not gonna play out in your favor. But yeah, crazy stuff. Let's take a look at those pictures again. I mean,
let's be honest. If this was public information and everybody knew this exploit is out there are people who just be like, yeah, I'll just make a new account. I'll just make a new account and I'll do it on the new account. And I'll just do it 1,000 times and then I'll take a chance. I'll risk it, I will risk it. Although new accounts are under... Anything that's new gets generally put through a higher level of surveillance than an older, more established account is. That happens like across all business, not just raid accounts or game accounts or whatever is. Every sort of new thing that gets like built or created always has a level of suspicion. There's always like what's the word that we use in employment when the first 6 months? What's the first 6 months of employment that they call it? Not probation. Is it probation? Probation. Yeah, probationary. Yeah, probationary period, right? There's a probation period for these things, right? Everything is kind of monitored, everything is kind of checked. If this is done on an older account, it's less likely to be flagged, because they just be like, okay, people are spending up and down a little bit. It's quite normal. It's harder to detect on an account that's been playing the account and spending on and off for like 3 years versus an account that was made and the only thing that was purchased was this one thing, right? But again, I would also recommend exactly what Snackbox is saying. Stay away from it. It will get you in trouble if you try it. It is quite bad for the game as well. But at the same time, players do fuck around as well. So maybe they should stay away from not like being so predatory. But again, the point is the same, right? You don't want to put your account in jeopardy. You don't want to be putting your, even if you are free to play, you still don't want your account taken away if you've been playing for a long time. But a 2 weeks ban is not really going to scare anyone. A 2 week ban, 3 week ban, people just gonna go away, come back. They will take their resources away. So you know, is it worth the risk? I don't know. I've never worked in my life. But yeah, 2 week ban
I would
is,
love
is
to
a bit,
have 364 primal shards. Not gonna lie, for free basically, right? Or even almost 700 void shards. I mean,
yeah, it's crazy resources.
that's crazy stuff. Someone can only dream of.
Give
1,500
Plarium their own
legendary books
medicine.
almost. I mean, insane.
It's one thing I would take away from this is that these sort of things do happen. Like, you know,
insane.
just look at this and be like, you know, when you're next going to spend, just think about the exploit people did and be like, oh, people got this stuff for free. Let me not spend. Right? If you use this to be like, what's the point of spending? Because mans are just exploiting and all they got was a 2 week ban. Fuck this.
But yeah, luckily they caught them. They get banned. And this is probably the last thing they will see. And with that being said, thank you guys for watching.
Brother, last thing they're going to see, how? Bro, it literally says you are banned until, like, the minute. Like, I don't know if this is 6th of December or the 12th of June, which I'm inclined to say is the 12th of June. Reason subscription fraud investigation. Now, it could be that there's a temporary ban that leads into a permanent ban. So he is right. This could be the last thing you see. Not necessarily. It could be the last thing you see, but not definitely the last thing you see, is what I'll say. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll keep a track on it, and hopefully Snackbox does a follow-up where we see if there's any permanent action being taken against these accounts, because they're saying it's an investigation right now, and in investigation phase the best thing to do is to suspend the account. You suspend the account first. Is there going to be permanent action taken against it? Is there going to be definite punishment? We will have to see. It's tricky, right? Like, it could be that if they realize that big whales were doing it, all of a sudden the punishment is going to be like, oh, the calculation is going to come down to, will we lose more money or less money for banning these people if we fix the problem? Because it's never about integrity. It's always about money, right? That's what integrity means. Integrity means money. When Plarium's like, we hold the game economy's integrity to a high level, which it means that we'll do whatever is best for the most money we can make. So they will make a calculated decisions. They will look at our accounts and they'll be like, okay, which accounts were doing this? Were they only buying these packs? Then okay, we'll ban them. But if they're like big whales and they're big spenders, we're not going to ban their accounts, right? Because that's going to lose us more money. So that will be the calculation they do. It's not going to do with anything other than that, because that's what this is. This is literally, they are banning people for taking resources without paying for them. Right? That's it. That's against TOS, Shinny. That would never happen. Should we investigate the leaders of top clans who are all selling accounts? Investigate the leaders of top clans for selling accounts? What are you going to do? Put them in prison? Like, selling accounts isn't legal in the real world, right? So you can't give them real world punishment. It's illegal in raid. So how are you going to punish that? And the accounts, you can punish the buyer. You can try to punish the seller, but it's always the buyer that's going to get punished, because being a seller, you are also, if you're dealing in mass accounts, then you are also a buyer. So you can only punish buyers. You won't be able to punish like clan leaders like that. But it's pretty funny though. That's against the US. It will never happen. Lock them into Minotaur for 6 months. Divine investigation. But yeah, investigation is going to come down to who they think is going to be, what decision is going to make them more money is going to be what the investigation is at this point. They're probably going to find all the accounts or try to find as many accounts as they can who did this and then make the calculated decision on whether they're going to ban these accounts or they're not going to ban these accounts permanently. But it looks like a temporary suspension has happened now. A follow-up will be nice. We don't know which accounts got suspended, so we don't know who to track or how they actually deal with this. Yeah, we'll have to see if there's any further investigation into this. If this does peter out into the darkness, which I assume it will, we would never hear about this ever again. It just means people got a slap on the wrist and they moved on. You know, if they do take harder action, we will hear about it. Because if people start getting it banned on their accounts, there's going to be a lot of pressure publicly, and the player's going to come out and do a statement. But if there's no public pressure, they probably will just quietly let this go. And it's not illegal because none of them are rank 1. Sounds like politics. Force them to do Curse City hard for players in community and repent for their sins. Shinny, you are self-reporting that you don't do Curse City hard. It's not that hard, broski. It really isn't. It's actually just a walk these days. Insider trader is only illegal if you're poor to start with. That's a great comment. That's a great comment. Yeah, you're not supposed to move up the economy ladder by insider trader. It's only supposed to be for the already rich. Imagine an unbanned fee. Yeah, you have to buy the pass legit. You have to get the diamond pass legit to get back into the game. That's what will happen. It just peter out. Player would like it to peter out either way. If they did bans, they would like it to peter out. If they didn't do bans, they would also like it to peter out. So the only way, if they didn't do anything, the only way something gets done is if Wales say, we're not going to spend because you guys don't punish cheaters. Why are you charging us so much money for these shards when people are exploiting them, and when they exploit the shards and get the shards for free, you don't punish them? That's the angle. The problem with that is there's not that many whales, but there is a concentrated amount of whales that could make this noise in the Supreme Club. Right? Plarium, you don't have to be a lot of whales to have Plarium's ear, because they put whales into this bubble. They put these whales on a platform for a reason, right? There's a reason why there's a place where they can all come together, is because Plariums want to listen to them, which is pretty silly. They should want to listen to the entire community. But in this case, it's going to be up to the whales to basically get Plarium to do action. And basically not by asking, but like saying, I'm not going to spend because Plarium's punishment for people who steal is not there. So what's the point of spending when stealing is normal, right? When stealing isn't punished, then paying isn't really worth it. I think they should just slap them on the wrist to rewind the account to the day that they did it and then move on. I don't know, man. This is such a weird situation for me. This is such a weird place for me. Like, it'll be... it's not that weird. The answer is in plain sight. I'm probably thinking about it too much. I probably already come to the correct conclusion that Plarium are just going to smack people on the wrist and then move on. And if the whales say, like, oh no, we need to see bigger punishment, they'll probably show them that they timed them out for like 2-3 months and they took the resources away. None of the resources really count. And that's the maximum they're going to do, and they're going to move on. They're not going to really ban any players. Because I've said this before and I'll say this again, free-to-play players are still very important to Plarium. Like, yes, they would like you to think you're not. They always message that you're not, and they'll never give you anything. But they still won't ban your accounts. They still want you to slave away and play the game all day, every day, because they love that shit. They love the fact that their game is active because of you. So they won't even want to ban free-to-play players permanently. They'll give them a time off, but they won't ban them permanently. So that's what's going to happen. I'm trying to think of it as like Plarium are going to do this, like how they're going to do with this. There's going to be such a massive problem. There's going to be such a massive outrage about it. I think it's just going to be that. I think it's going to be slap on wrists. If Wales do kick off, they will say that we took all the resources away. So it's not like they benefited from this. And on top of that, they got a limited time out, and that's it. I think that would be enough to appease everybody. You have to buy it first, then you can restore it. Yeah, you have to buy it once and then you can restore it afterwards. On what platform are they listening to Wales? There's a Discord channel that is dedicated to the Supreme Club. There's also a in-game Supreme Club, which is pretty fucking the worst thing I've ever heard. But it's a pretty public thing that in Raid Shadow Legends, if you spend a lot of money, you get added to Supreme Club. And the Supreme Club is on the 3 dots on the left. You can go in there and you can raise tickets through the Supreme Club. It's pretty fucking gross. It is really fucking gross. But it is there. If you see here, in somebody who spends a lot of money, there'll be a Supreme Club. And in the Supreme Club, they get they'll get like different set of news. They'll get a Discord link where they can hang out. It's comical, is what it is. It's comical. It's almost like cartoon shit. It really is cartoon shit. Like I just see like a bunch of cartoons smoking cigars and holding money and waving it at Raid. It really is like fucking hysterical. It really does remind me of a Looney Tunes cartoon. It really is just a contorted reality. How did you join Supreme Club? By devs, fuck. What the UST threshold? I don't know if it's the UST threshold or what it is, but it does exist. It could be amount of spending. It could be... It's amount of spending. I don't know. It's amount of spending over a certain period of time or a certain amount of money that you spend. You know, but it is there. It is there. And we all get our balls tickled every week. It's really nice in there. Yeah. They be getting their balls tickled by Blarium. I am in the Supreme Club. Surprise auth, mister. I'll show you a screenshot. Send it. Send it. I wonder when I'll get to the Supreme Club invite. Yeah, no invite for you. Last week's tease is still sloppy. Nice. But yeah, that was the exploit, and that is where we are in the game. With this,
I hope you enjoyed. If you enjoyed, please hit that like button.
Yeah,
also,
make sure you like the video and everything else. Do you guys want to look at some of these comments? So banning live arena players who win trades is not happening, but anything related to money handle is handled seriously. Classic player move. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yep. I do think it's true. The integrity when it comes to game economy is way more important than the integrity when it comes to competitive. It's not really a competitive game in the first place, so that's that. Let's see what Snacks... No, Snack didn't reply to this. Give me like 10% of that and I'm happy. We're taking the integrity of Raid Shadow Legends very seriously and would like to ensure that game economy remains balanced. They made my day with this joke. That they should talk... Platorium has changed. Yesterday I pulled for the 2x event for Primal Shards. I never got one mythical. It's a total scam. Malost, we are a gacha game. My goat, Malost is here. We are gacha game indeed. This is never gonna leave. We Are Gacha Game is going to be the staple of what the community says, right? When somebody on the outside sees this, We Are Gacha Game, this needs to be the thing you guys post. You know, whenever there's a raid video, whenever there's a raid official video, Raid Shadow Legends, we need to just flood comments with We Are Gacha Game. Because they did one, right? They did a official video where they covered this, right?
Hey everyone.
Every single video, the comment should be We Are Gacha Game. It should just be the comment. But I never really watched this. Is there anything new in this?
Today's sneak peek tale picks up right where Chaos Awakes left off. Although Kurosa and her minions were defeated, the devastation
oh shit, it's got lore.
they unleashed awoke the power of corruption slumbering in the heart of the Mistwood. Now, it spreads like wildfire. Champions. There are cylinder, a fusion event, and magic.
The fusion champion is really good.
Rise. With it a champion chase event for one of...
Oh, snap. This guy's going to be champion chase, Valerian chase event. Nice. I don't think they've revealed the Valerian kit just yet.
Talaria's more mysterious figures,
Valarin, the Equalizer.
an enigmatic undead elf dedicated to preserving the balance of light and darkness in Talaria.
Undead,
Valerian
huh?
is neither good nor evil. He exists only to preserve the balance of all things. Only so tipped is the scale.
All kits are out. Are they? Where are they? I don't know the second fusion kit neither. Where are the new kits? I've not looked at any of the champions. I mean, I don't really care about all the champions, but I do care about the champions that are accessible, right? I was officially out of Primals, then I got one from Daily Rewards, and one from the Deck of Fate and Boom, Galathir and Ashna back to back. Happy days. God damn, Valentine. Congrats. Congrats. That's insane. That's amazing. Good job. Permission to ban? No. Vetoed. No permission to ban. We're happy for people who get good things. We do not hate on people who get good things. You know? As long as they're sincere and not flexing. If they're doing a nasty flex, then it's different. But if someone's actually sincerely happy, then yeah. Then it's okay. But if somebody's like, yeah, I don't know what to use my 5th Stormcaller on, then you got my blessings. Then yeet them. Then you can yeet them. If someone is flexing their 5th Stormcaller, then we blast them to all heavens. But if someone sincerely comes in and is like, yo, I got this cool sting, I'm like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. You know? I want people to get good stuff. I even want you guys to get like amazing rolls on your speed gear. I hope everybody gets wicked speed gear. Galathir was on 200 primals since my legendaries, so not that great, but very happy. Nice, nice, nice. 200 primals, so your Galathir was pity, nice. And then Ashna was off pity. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Last time my bandit guy got hurt and left. I'm still here. You want the last one. Manat since my last and only mythical. Who's Manat? Supreme Club above. Did he post it here? Or in Discord? Or where did he post it? Post it again. I missed it. I cannot see. I faced something nasty today in Classic Arena, a freaking solo now in Dread Bomb that did so many turns. Laugh so hard. Yeah, Dread Bomb does just go crazy nutty mode on you sometimes. Dread Bomb does just go nutty mode sometimes. This year. That looks fucking delicious. What the hell? Supreme Burger Club? Bro, that looks fucking delicious. God damn, what are you doing to me? Dude, that looks so good. Not gonna lie though, like I do make fun of Americans for being fat, but low-key, like American food. Low-key American food do be fucking slapping. You guys do have some nice food. I mean, not an excuse, you guys still fat as fuck, but you know, I get it now. I get why. Who's nice? Okay, I'm ordering burger. Yeah, burger nice. You got money left for that. Yeah, being part of the Supreme Club means you got no money. Lorianda, what's good, man? Following? Hope you're good, brother, man. Hope you're okay. Thank you for the follow. Again. Do I have a reviver here? No, right? Do I take a refresh? I might take a refresh. I don't really like these champions. Elva got some gear. Bop, bop, bop. Boom, bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Something like this. I thought I was following you weird. You were following me until you unfollowed me. That's how that works. Smile. But I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're doing good. Only a matter of time before I say something to piss you off again. Or do something. Britain just sucks. They just have fish and chips. No. Trust me. We fixed it. Oh, we fixed it. We came through for UK. You think we're gonna let UK suck forever? No. We came through. We came through big. The food in the UK, national dish, chicken tikka, mate. Chicken tikka, elite food in the UK. Elite. Any city you go to with a little bit of like immigration, fucking amazing food. Amazing food. Spoiled for choice. Low-key spoiled for choice. UK, yeah, UK is super lucky for having all these different foods they can pick from. Indian, Mexican, Caribbean, fucking food goes so hard. Italian, European, like, it goes super hard in the UK now. The day of fish and chips is gone. These mans eat good now. Mans in the UK are eating good. Oh, you doing this on fucking passive? Dickhead. Yeah, UK eating good. Uh-oh. Does she have revive and death? Yeah, she does. Nice. Counterattack. He's probably gonna die from this. Yeah. Carnage does have unkillable ignore, but I do need to get her down first. Or low first, I should say. Zap. Zap. Oh, never mind, he died. Ally attack on the boss. Go destroyed. Garol, better than the boss on that stage. Alright, I am beating this because I do want accessories. I need them accessories. Lorianda, you new mythical in a 1v1? No, we can't do that. Because then it never ends. Then we're just stuck there forever. Whenever I hear food you in the UK, I think of this clip. What is this? Is this the Rowan Atkinson clip? About being able to get rid of the people from the UK? No, this is something different. Hold on, let me make sure my YouTube people can hear this too. YouTube folks gotta take care of them, you know?
What
YouTube
country has the best food?
YouTube, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you drop a like on the stream, so more people can see the stream, see that we're live, and come through too, right? It's super nice on YouTube being able to just you know, put the word out there. So like the stream so other people know that we are live.
Food in the world.
I'm gonna have to say England.
No, it's not England. That's a good guess, though. What country has the best food in the world?
I'm gonna have to say England.
No, it's not England. That's a good guess, though.
It's opinions based.
No, there are some stats
The fact that a brown person's asking this question, like she immediately is getting
actually
defensive.
come out that's
Yeah, it's still opinions based. Some people have more popular opinions than others.
So your opinion is England?
Yes,
Final answer? What's good in England?
everything.
Give me one.
Everything. Popcorn.
What country has the best food in the world?
I'm gonna have to say England.
Why are we saying country? Like, I get dishes are traditional and they're culture based. I get it. But just be normal. Just be normal and say, what's your favorite dish? What's the one thing you could eat? And if she says jacket potato, then that's fine. I don't know, man. People like this are funny. I could, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, just say, what's the best food? Right? If she says fish and chips, then that's fine. You know, we could take her out for some chicken Joe Frazee. We could go for some biryani if you want some rice. We could go for some pilau. If we could go for some handi if you want some lamb. I'm making myself hungry. The fact that she said popcorn is insane. Popcorn is pretty funny. But yeah, I do wish he said dish rather than which country has the best food. Honestly, like, obviously people are going to get defensive at that point. I don't even think you have to be that, like, problematic to be like, yeah, no, England's got good food. I swear to God, when she said England's got the best food, I was thinking she's got to say, like, chicken tikka or onion bhajis or, like, some fucking Indian dish. Because people don't know where food comes from. People just eat it. Like, she could have just said, I don't know, like, fucking, I really like chimichangas on London Street. I think it's fucking amazing. You know? It's in England, right? If Mexican food is in England, then the food is in England, right? So, I'll fucking take it, right? The best food in the world.
What country has the best food in
Like, this question is, like, she's right.
the world?
I'm gonna have to say England.
She's right, and I'll tell you why she's right. She's right because the food is in England. That's what he asked. In England, you can eat anything. You can eat anything. If you want some American food, if you want some English food, if you want some fucking, like, if you want some Bangladeshi food, if you want some Chinese, if you want some Thai food, right? If you want some Caribbean food, you can get it in England. England is the best country. The best country for food is the one that has everything in it. And England, we are spoiled silly. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We are spoiled silly. But yeah, she's fucking spit. I agree with her. She's right. England does have the best food. Chicken tikka masala, baby. She's 100% right. She's based. She gets it. I pulled a nail. Wish it was about 6 months ago, 2 years ago. I'd be more excited, but she seems okay. 9-piece Mercurial. Yeah, I know what you mean. She's a little bit off meta, but she's still very, very good, man. Congrats. I struggle with Dell from time to time too. But as Mercurial becomes more and more common, she's gonna get more and more faded out. You know, the real question is, how many shards did it take you to pull her? Did you pull her late? Was it like an early sort of pull? You know? Did you pull her early? Did you pull her late? What happened? Because if you pull her early, it's okay. If you pull her late, it's less okay. You know? That's what I want. When somebody says I'm pulling mythicals, I'm just like, I hope you get a mythical and I hope it's early. Right? Because it doesn't matter what the mythical is. As long as it's early, it's less painful. You know? We need lower pity. I think 80 shards for a guaranteed legendary from from ancient shards. I was gonna say from sacred shards, and that's already what it is. I think we need to lower pity. I think we need to have 80 shard legendaries, right, from ancients, and then we need to have maybe like 100 max pity on mythical pulls from primal shards. Like 200, we're doing too much. You're doing too much, right? Lower the pity, and nobody's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna quit the game because the pity is cheaper and I had to buy fucking expensive shit. It's not true. That's not a real argument. People would fucking love it. People would love it if you decrease pity from 200 to 100. everybody would celebrate it. But Plarium's excuse is going to be like, oh, no. There's so many whales who spent so much money pulling so many shards. We couldn't possibly, do them like that. We would never do our whales like that. And the reality is they don't give a fuck about the whales. What they care about is they want people to spend more to get less. Right? Reduce pity, man. That's what I'm on. Reduce pity. Make pity 100 for primals. Make pity 80 for ancients, for legendary. And let people, you put out 60 champions every 3 months. Let people use them. Let people have them. Let people get them. That's fucking bullshit, man. They release so many champions. You never get them. You never see them. Every champion video, every video of unveiling champion, you go into the comment section and everybody's like, yeah, I can't wait to never get this champion. That's what everybody says. All the comments. I'm surprised at how many people watch those videos. I guess it's fun to watch the new thing. But all the comments are like, bro, I can't wait never to get this champion. This champion, I cannot wait to never get him. The only champions that people really look at and want to be good are the fusion champions. Fusion champions who you can achieve, fusion champions who you can get. Apart from that, everybody, I don't know. Yeah, I think they just like watching their favorite content creators see stuff like that. Plarium making it nearly impossible to get these champions. It's true in a game that champions are so important. It's true. And the game that introduces so many new champions too is insane. I'm not interested in new non-guaranteed champions. Yeah, people only want to know how the champion is accessible before they start reading the kit, right? People are like, oh, what's the kit? How do I get this champion? Can I get this champion? If I can't get this champion, don't even read me the kit. I'm not interested. I don't believe him. I want to see crazy ass champions I'll be fighting in arena. I mean, you'll see them when you're fighting them. When you're losing to them, you'll see them. You don't really need a CC to show them to you. You've been using Astra for PvP? Not really. Not really. Burn isn't really a meta thing right now in PvP. I kind of used him a little bit, but in Mercurial, he's kind of dead. He's just bad in general. Even for PvE, he's kind of sucky too. They need to buff Ashna. Ashna needs another buff. Watcher of Realms, at least you have a chance of getting absolutely broken champions. That is so much fun. Yeah, in Watchers, the amount of resources they give to you for pulling is crazy. Like, even though the pity might be higher or the same as Raid, I think it is 200 in there, but the amount of summons they give you is crazy. Like, it's not the same. It is not the same. They give you crazy amount of summons. Yeah, it's 200. Yeah, I thought so, because I did play the game. I played the game for a while. I played the game for 100 days, right? I didn't play it for forever. I played it for 100 days, and in 100 days, I did everything there was to do in the game. And they gave me so much stuff. And people get so much stuff all the time. I literally left the account with so much stuff. Because, the content was pretty much finished for me at the time. My Chrono Cube, Ashna goes hard in 3v3. Nice. Just lets us have access to them already. Yeah. Champions should be accessible. Champions shouldn't be locked behind. If you want to make something, you want the community to play with it. You don't want to just lock it up and never let community play with the champions. It's silly. You should 1v1 Orth, Dennis. Show him Asna techies. I mean, nobody picks Ashna, and that's for a reason. Nobody be picking Ashna. I gotta show him. Nah, honestly, that's what I would say. Reducing... Oh, live ring's open. Okay, time for Galathir. I've been waiting to run Galathir for a while now. Lava Arena. Kutraxa? Raglin. I don't have enough though. I don't got enough. I mean, 4 stars not that important anyway for support champions. 3 stars all I need. Unless I'm going to take them to 6 star. Or 5 star. But I don't have enough for 5 star or for 4 star. And I'm focusing on Kutraxa right now. Alright, let's look at my builds and we go into some LA. Oh, I was supposed to fix my Yumiko too. I was supposed to fix my Yumiko. Oh. Oh. New protection gear. I just rolled a Penta. Look at this bad boy. Oosh. I rolled this bad boy today. Penta speed, double HP stats. Nasty work. Trash. Let me sell it real quick. What should drive your account? My luck on gears is crazy, not gonna lie. My gear luck is crazy. And my champion luck lately has been mad too. Triple speed rolls. I mean, if they're free, I'll take them. What's this? I'll try that too. What a piece. Yeah, that piece is nasty. Nope. Timo, what's good? What are you saying? On the Sifi question mark? What about the Sifi original? I just think they should make it harder to get dupes. I think getting dupes with the empowerment system is pretty okay. I think getting champions easier would make people less angry when they get dupes, you know? If you have to go to pity and then all you got was the same champion you already had, then that's a piss take, innit? If you reduce the pity and people are like, oh, you know, 80 shards, I got the same champion. It doesn't feel great, but, you know, at least I can get another one in 80, right? Alright, I finally get to play with my Galathir. I am excited beyond belief. I do need to optimize again because he took my shield from my Kutraxa and he took a few pieces from my other champions. He took my Yumiko glove, he took my Sifi chest and helm to get him going. I'll probably revisit this. Galalalala. Show stats. 500 resistance, 425 speed, 100k HP, 4.3k defense, 425 speed. Show his nippies. There you go. What else? What next? Can't do 9-piece? 9-piece what? 9-piece Mercurial? I can do 9-piece Mercurial, but I'm trying to run him like this for now. And 9-piece Slayer? I got you. 9-piece Slayer? Ignore defense. Get them big whaps. Yeah, he has AoEs. OP. That's what I'm saying. Alright. I do like him quick. But I might go back to Mercurial and try to go as fast as possible in 500 resistance. We'll see. We shall see. Let me see if I can get a different build for him. This is about as it's gonna go. I only tried to build my Saber fast and supersonic. My gear is so ass. Yeah, I would probably give Saber my Fabian gear and run it like 450-ish. Maybe not even my fastest gear. Let me try this. All right, let me take a look at my lock champs. Four, 6, 5. Yeah. Predator is so annoying, not gonna lie. Predator is real annoying. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see. I do have triple strip, but I don't have... Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep Galathir here. Go with the boost. A1s. No. Tiamat boost. Nice. Some counterattacks would help because I can drop down Mercurial. Increase accuracy. Yeah. I am going to get hit with a... Oh, no. No counter. Oh, he's dead. That's fine. Let me do this here so she doesn't change forms. God damn, she took so much damage. Oh, she's Death Dealer. Right, right, right. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Death Dealer. And Galathir to Predator is pretty cold, huh? Oh, double counters. How'd you like them apples, huh? How'd you like them apples, huh? Alright, I need to take her out this turn, though. Need to make sure she don't move. I might just change forms and stop blasting, because I need these two down. Blasty, blasty. Alright, GG's. GG's, that'll do it. Yeah, Galathir reviving with Veil is super nice into Predator. And Predator having, like, one multi-hit kind of makes me really like him. Even more than I actually already do. Alright, Marius Galathir early. I'm debating what form to book first, but I might go with base because revive. On your Galathir, yes, first form is priority for booking, and then second form. Second form booking is still pretty important, I'm finding out. Because the ignore resistance is super, super nice. Should go like this. Run the aura. Go like this. God damn. Okay, obviously it's going to take me time to figure this out. This is one thing, it is going to take me time to figure out how I want to really play Galathir. I've gotten super hard on support here. And I've gone really hard with support. Hmm. Yeah, Nell into CP is pretty powerful. I picked both forms. He's the best support in the champion in the game, so why not? Yeah, I would love to. I only got one more book, and I've got the entire second form 2 book. So... I'm fucking cooked, aren't I? I'm kinda cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked here. Two kills he gets? No, just a one. Stun's nice, it buys me some time. Nice, let's go. God damn, Galathir pulled through. Galathir pulled through there for me, jeez. I need more Mercurial for this. I need more Mercurial for this. Nasty work. Nasty work. Kutraxa is good into it, and then Mercurial too. Tough. I do hate Nell. Nell is pretty dodgy. Ignore resistance is everything. Ignore resistance is so powerful, it makes it feel like just... it's irresistible. It's just so strong, it's crazy. How's that blessing doing on Kutraxa? It's doing pretty good. It can really bail me out in situations that I really gotta get a kill, right? It can really be nice. The competing ones... what would it be? The competing ones, not so much. I really like this master. I really like this blessing on her. If she does die early, she has a chance to come back and splash through Stone Skin, just easily win your entire fight. No good tracks here. I could still go Sifi or go Carnage. No Phantom Touch. No, I don't really like Phantom Touch. Phantom Touch for Fire Knight is good, I guess. Phantom Touch for Fire Knight. Go Carnage. And go Sifi. Sifi's nice. Carnage. I'm gonna go like this. You could probably be looking at a Garol ban here. No, yeah. He could have gone for a Garol ban and tried to block revive my other one, but he went with a safer ban. This makes me able to change forms with... I was thinking about running Carnage here, but I need the support to be staying. I need the double support if I'm going to change forms. I might flip forms. I might just flip forms on Galathir. And then keep Sifi as my support. Right? Got him. Resisted, brother. Okay. Yeah, this is why I need the this is why I need it. Okay. I do think his Embreeze is gonna die here. Right? Yeah, Embreeze goes down. Now he's got a decision to make. Oh. Do it again! Oh, I stripped him. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Okay, let's see. He's gonna go for the block revive. Maybe I should have kept the strip there. Let's see. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Block revive. Okay, that's good for me. I will take that. He has the 20% chance to dodge. Is he going to revive now or wait a turn? Revive now. We go for the stun. Oh, he procced 20% on me? That's bad. I'm going to ally protect my brodies. We got to stay alive. I don't think she's got a cleanse just yet, but next turn she will have it. Let me just drop the Mercurio. Alright. This AoE is gonna hit pretty hard, but I've got ally protection plus unkillable. Oh, she's switching forms. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, she stripped my ally protection. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Change forms and cleanse. Change forms and I get A1. I probably live the A1. I mean, if I stay and do A1, I get A1 anyway. And we take a heal, get the cleanse. Steady! Nice. It's just a shame I'm not... Yeah, there it is. Got the strip, baby. Got the strip, baby. I gotta play safe still. Gotta play safe. Can't be messing around. Counterattack. Oh, he's first form. Can't enfeeble me. He's locked. A1, tell me to boost is nice. Can't revive. No 20%. Ah, shit. I'm gonna wake him up. That Embreeze. That Embreeze is scary. He's moving. He can't kill my Nuka. And my Nuka is gonna kill everything. Tough. He's gonna kill my two... Unless Galathir has passive? It's not easy. He will... They will probably both will die, but I do need to change here. They both will probably die here. Oh no. It's aspect procced. Increase attack. Goddamn, she's getting ready to revive again is the problem. She's got the Mercurial too. A1. Why did I die? Why did I die? There was only one hit that hit me. Why did I die? Embry's Reflect? Yeah, Embry's Reflect, but I had Mercurial on. I know. I had Mercurial on. Mercurial soaks the Embry's Reflect. What kills me? The dot? Which dot? She didn't take a turn though. 2 stacks of necrosis perhaps? No, the dot shouldn't proc there. The dot procs at the start of the turn. I never took a turn. Embrace. I guess we don't know. Yeah, I don't know what kills me there. Because the reflect happens, it hits into my Mercurial. My my girl isn't fast enough to get an extra turn. Oh, maybe she is. Because the Embry's revived, I did turn meter boost because of my life harvest. So maybe we actually ended up taking a turn there. We didn't see it, but could have happened. That my girl moved before the Theodosia. Okay, that makes sense. Tough. That was a tough fight. We almost made it through. It was a tough fight. It was a long ass fight, but it was tough. Galathir is super hard to kill. He's very, very hard to kill. He's very tanky. Yeah, he's real nice. God damn this bitch. I have to ban him. He might just outspeed my Yumiko. Even if he doesn't ban Yumiko, he could still outspeed her. Yeah. That's a pretty good ban from him, honestly. It's a really good ban. Does Palas have a cleanse? She does, right? Palas has the cleanse plus block debuffs. Palas has the cleanse plus the block buffs. Block debuffs. I'm thinking about putting this hex out there to get rid of the poisons. If I have a target, I don't even have a target to put a hex out there. Fuck it. 3? Fuck it. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, I didn't strip the stone skin? Okay. That's a lot of poisons. Go for a cleanse here. Change forms, lock actives. I'm gonna go for a cleanse. I'm being a bit defensive here, but I'm doing this. God damn, look at them poisons. Sleep. Block revives is a we nuke. That sleep would have been perfect. And now, does a counterattack wake? Oh, what? I'm gonna die if I do A3, so I'm just gonna have to do A1 here. Change forms. A1 again. Yeah. Oof. The truth is not going to do anything because of the total guard. Can't cure me. Cleansey. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. That's that Yumiko. That's that Yumiko. Keeping me alive. Fighting. Fighting Nell is so toxic. If his Nell actually had a lot of attack, I could have been cooked. Could have been cooked. No, huh? I need a no counter. I mean, Galathir's cleanse is pretty good. But she is so annoying. Marishka is the first thing that comes to mind, yeah. As the poison counter. Waza, level 79. Yeah, some fights I just gotta lock in, you know, like sometimes I just gotta lock in. Uh-oh. Do you think he just put Galathir too? He's like, I'm not trying to let anybody take my Galathir from me. Respect. Oh, sorry. Brimstone, Gala meta. Shit, I'm switching after this fight. Switching after this fight. Sharon, what do you guys think? Oh, he's roping me back. What do you guys reckon? I got a few builds here I need to run past you guys. I've got a 427 build, which is 96k HP. Then I've got a 425 build, which is 100k HP. 429, which is a 90k HP. And then I've got a 107k, which is 422. I've got this build right now. It's kind of like a balance between the both, but I feel like I should go one or the other. Should go for either the fastest one or the tankiest one. Not both. What can you do in 9-piece Bakiro? In 9-piece Bakiro, I can get somewhere around about 370 speed. 370 speed. Nine-piece Mercurio, 375. 96k HP. Enough resistance. It's not bad, actually. It's actually a decent build, not gonna lie. It's an okay build. God is a Bishan Mercurio. I kind of like him quick, honestly. I kind of like him quick. I'm trying the quick build for now though. I did try him in Mercurial for a bit, and now I'm trying him quick. I haven't decided just yet. I also want to try the full resistance build, like the 1,000 resistance, probably stone skin build, right? With like 350 speed, 1 turn stone skin, 350 speed, full stone skin, or 1 stone skin at least, if not 2, if I can get 2 stone skin. Do you have any Bannerlord deflection accessories? Who for? Rip. Bannerlord deflection. Probably not. Stalters? Stalters deflection accessories to bounce poisons back onto Nell. Honestly, like if I take Yumiko, I don't really have aura then. Boom. Deflection. God damn, look how much speed he's threatening. I did hit him with a Calvalax. He's probably going to ban Calvalax and try to outspeed me. Ban this. Yeah. Ban his fastest champion is probably the best thing to do. Would you go Bone Armor on Predator, 6-star Blessing for the damage reduction? Probably not. Probably not. Like, his survivability generally coming from his passive is nice. Blessing-wise, if you want something defensive, maybe like a... For something defensive, you could go Cage, right? If you're running non-Mercurial, which you probably are. Bone Armor, if you want to go Bone Armor, it's not the worst in the world. It's still okay. You can still get some use out of Bone Armor. Alright, Contraxter, show them what you can do in Stone Skin. Zzz. Dead. Zapped him through Stone Skin. GG's. If you were slow player, not much speed, slower player, I would probably go Cage even more then. Because you don't want to get stripped, right? You're probably going to be slow in Stone Skin. Is Deacon here? Deacon runs super slow, double turn Stone Skin Predator. But yeah, for like no Black Dog, no counter. I'm not quite sure who I would run. For Nelly now. Yo, Criv, take care, man. I'm telling the boss. Yeah, he's telling Jeff Bezos. Telling boss man Jeff Bezos. Listen, this boosting is fine as long as it's not number one. Boosting is fine as long as it's not for number one. If you're boosting for number one, then it's problematic. Starters, you don't need accuracy, and the poisons are unblockable. Also, speed her up to her own demise. The starters don't need accuracy, and the poisons are unblockable. Also, speed her up to her own demise. Are you saying Stoutus into Nell? Don't really have wand on many champions, I don't think. The Yarman's take is despicable though. I need like team-wide protection. Got some star stage? Thank you. Woo. Girl, stop it. Gonna win me this fight all by your own, girl, huh? Let's see how it is. Girl with a beast provoke. Girls with a fucking beast. Girl with a beast provoke. That's crazy. Alright, checkmate. That's insane. Man, the Ghost Rider's putting some work on this album. The album is fucking fire. It is fire, not gonna lie. I've been listening to it quite a bit. But yeah, they went hard in the motherfucking paint in this one. They got paid extra for this one. Girl had to go. Alright, let's take a look at the stoutest behavior. I'm not subscribing to it just yet. Whenever an enemy attempts to place a weaken, decreased defense, or a poison debuff on this champion, reflects them back to the attacker, right? So we don't really need a deflection set on him. But he could bounce the poisons back. I wonder if he does it through Stone Skin as well, right? Because when we run him in Dragon, he bounces them back. Deflection for TG. What do you mean TG? What's TG? Oh, Total Guard? Huh. No one using poison in this economy? Plants are too expensive? Nah, I feel like when I pick Sifi, a lot of people go Nell. Deflection for TG. 6 piece. Then run him without Stone Skin. Run him without Stone Skin. Deflection. And then just nuke her with my Stone Skin nukers. I see it now. I'm starting to see it. I am starting to see it. Let me see if I have it. I don't see it. So the idea is to basically take Stoutus and expect Mercurial Nell. So what you do is you boost and place buffs on your own champions, Staltus bounces the poisons back, ticks off the total guard, and then you kill her before the poisons really start ticking super hard. Because if she's dead, her relic, I believe her relic and her passive doesn't scale up the poisons as hard. So if Nell is dead, you're kind of okay with the poisons, but if she's alive, then it's problematic. But you kind of want to get her down as quickly as possible. I got no accessories though. I got no deflection. So it'd have to be 6-piece. 6-piece. He ain't gonna do much damage. He's just gonna be standing there. Bit of a fast shot. I think going more Mercurial is probably better. But I do see it. I do see it. Is it just on him? Yeah, it is on him. I understand, but I don't see it. Yeah, it would be just on him, and then you would pump the buffs into him, and he would reflect the poisons. You would kill now. Easy to build more damage with deflection accessories. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely a answer. Definitely would be a answer. Hard to pull off though. Hard to pull off. I'll just transfer it with Mashiro A2. Just transfer the debuffs with Mashiro A2. Luxury cantrip? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Or I could just wait for it to die of old age. Wait for everybody just to be in all Mercurial so she eventually just dies. Oh, no Garol. Garol is good into her, but not into him like Kutraxa is. My ban. What's my ban? Oh, Kutraxa is nice now. My ban might be this now. If he bans this and outspeeds me, that'd be bad. Yeah. Alright, I don't mind this neither. This is okay too. I go for the lock on her. Pop the lock. Turtles do well with all the hits. First one clears her total guard and then the Ralph drops her immediately. I saw you love one of the turtles. I've seen him, you use him quite a bit. You use him against me too and you beat me with him. Was it the red turtle you like? He's pretty sick. Ooh, this guy's not wearing a lot of gear. This guy is not wearing a lot of gear. Ooh, if he kills me, he can't kill me. Ah, that's GG's. That's GG's. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This guy. Oh. He's got last laugh. I almost messed up there. I almost messed up. Oh, he took the death from the delay death thing. He took the hit from last laugh when he changed forms. Still would have survived if it wasn't for Marius A1. Feta has 5k points, you bully. Yeah, true. He didn't really have a lot of gear. He's probably working on gear still. Working on gear ranking, yeah. The Marius finished it. Yeah, the last laugh basically kept him alive because he's got more HP. I'm assuming he's got more HP in the second form than the first form. So the hit wasn't enough to kill his second form. Surprised, but... And guess you got the last laugh? No. I'm gonna get Pinion. No last laugh for me. I'm gonna get Gilded. I think it's rigged. Democracy has let us down. He's gonna be full speed. Let me hit him with a cow, Alex. He's gonna be full speed. I'm gonna hit him with a cow. What we learn Contraxa too. Now what? Now what? You think he's sick? Now what? Oh shit. Bayek. Is he gonna outspeed me? He might, right? Androx's base speed? His aura is bigger than mine. I have to ban him. Yeah. He's gonna outspeed me, god dang. He's gonna outspeed me. What's the base speed on Andra? I know people love running him in full speed gear, but he only needs to be 450. Uh-oh. She resisted. Going for the enfeebles. Yeah. 3-turn enfeeble? God damn. I should get my Kutraxa killed, right? Or try to at least. Change! Okay. This dude, oh, he's Stormcaller? That's not good. Oh, I'm still enfeebled, goddamn. We get it here, I guess. Oh. Over here. Over here. Oh, no. This is not good. It's fine. Kutraxa will solo. Kutraxa shall solo. Reset. Cleanse. AoE. Don't enfeeble me though. Okay. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, nice. I thought he was going to change forms there. Okay, Kutraxa still has a chance. My A1 reduces turn meter, right? So this guy is going to try to counter me. Please kill me this time. What happened? Wait. 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 Hold on. Ah. Got him. That's how it's done, boys. The Kutraxa show. Least insane Kutraxa win. Yeah, that's like the most normal Kutraxa win. Pretty much the most casual Kutraxa win. Cinema. She just gets it done. She just gets it done. Activating my trap card. Her name's Kutraxa because she is an actual crew by herself. Yeah, she's nasty. She's nasty. Chain killed everyone. That Carnage really stayed alive right until the end to see all of his friends die. Very dark for Carnage. Oh, there was a turn where he could have killed me, by the way. There was a block revive on for him, which I was really worried about. When he did lock actives, lock passives on Galathir, he could have changed forms and block revived my Kutraxa. But obviously, I've learned not to say these things out loud, because the more I say them, the more they happen. you know. So I just don't mention those things. Carnage needs 3 debuffs to do block revive. So he could have just block revived me. Did you clip it? I saw the top right go away, and I got really nervous thinking that I might just die. I thought my team might be dying there, because when the top right option goes away, that means the fight ends. And he had 4 champions alive, so I was thinking maybe something bad happened, but turns out something good happened. Something very good happened. I'd quit the game. You'd quit the game if Kutraxa did that to you? What's taking so long? Double up on the lock. These 3 are such big problems. I'm gonna double up on the lock here. I think the ban is still Bayek, because if he bans my Carnage, he can just live through the locks. Oh, doesn't think my Carnage can do the damage. Let's see. Mercs. A weak hit in here. Alright. A counterattack would be nice. No counterattack. Triple hit. A1. Petrify and Maria. Ouch. Mercurio's down. So she can't get like extra turns and go crazy. A1 to get rid of Mercurials a bit. Nah, let's go for a heal here. A1. We'll strip this Mercurial with ooh, that's big damage. Boom, boom. Okay. Counterattack would be nice. Carnage, wake up. Alright. Go boom, boom, boom. Nice. We got all. I could change forms and go lock actives, but I'm just going to keep boosting to emitter instead. This A1's going to hurt. Oh, Swift Parry. My Carnage is full of tricks. Full of tricks. Enfeeble could slap him, but we still got Hex out there. Yeah, throw it back. Move this back. I'm just gonna go for a heal here. GG's. Bob. Alright, what's this clip? My A1 reduces. This was such a dark position to be. We were in such a dark position. Look at all of this. This is a dark position to be in. Guy is going to try to counter me. Yeah, I trigger it with my A1, right? Yeah, I trigger it with my A1. If you see the top right go away, that means the battle has finished. So if you see the top right icon that you can get out, that means you can quit. But as soon as it goes away, it means the battle finishes. Please kill me this time. So as soon as I do the A1 from Galathir and trigger the A1 counterattack from the Stormcaller Marius, it starts. What happened? It starts. 1.
Wait!
2.
Wait!
3.
Hold on! Ah! Got him.
That's insane. That is insane.
That's how it's done, boys.
Oh, that is insane. Utraxa.
My A1
What a
reduces to
crazy
8,
champion.
right? So this...
This is why she's my next 6-star, by the way. This is why she's my next 6-star. Block passive, didn't block her passives after the first ride because it triggers on the next kill. No, block passives doesn't basically do anything.
Wait!
Because, like, the reason why she revives is because of the buff, not because of the passive, right? And
Wait!
because after she revives, it's kind of like a cleanse, too, right?
Wait!
Because when you die and then you come back, the debuffs are cleansed. So she does the A1. Technically, she shouldn't be doing A1. If she dies with block passives, she shouldn't, in my opinion, come back and do the A1. But I think it's fine.
Wait!
I think it's
Wait!
working as intended.
Hold on! Ah!
She
Got
already
him.
has it up, but it shouldn't come back to life and do A1 right. Yeah. The A1 shouldn't happen. The A1 is part of the passive, so it shouldn't happen. Because the check should happen while she's dead, not after she comes back to life. Right, that's how most champions work. But please don't nerf my Kutraxa. Please no Kutraxa nerf, please. I love Kutraxa. Gotta leave her alone. So let me take a look at the other builds, because there is some optimization I need to do with builds. Also, we need to look at our tier list too. We did say we was going to work on a tier list. Yeah, this is the Mercurial build I can put together. 375 Mercurial. But I kind of like him as a 10 meter booster. I might change him to either the faster build or the tankier build. And I think I'm going to go faster. I lose, what, 5k HP? And then I get 4 speed. Right? Configure slots. All slots are on. Right. 425, 427, 428. 429. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 429 build. I put one tick into HP. Maybe I should put one tick into accuracy. Because my Galathir does struggle to land debuffs in second form since I don't have the books into him just yet. 94k. Yeah, I'm gonna make him like this. Ew, the attack glove is gross. Attack glove is gross. Maybe not the attack glove then. This is the slower build. 425. 106k. I mean, right now I'm running 45, but not enough. Not as much HP as this. Did I glyph? I didn't even say glyphs on HPs. High glyphage. Configure slots. $107. 429. Galathir isn't even the bigger problem. The bigger problem are the champions that we took gear from that we need to re-gear. Because Yumiko build is okay for now. Like she's 450, oh sorry, 850 accuracy, 420s, 418 speed. But she used to be much better and she can be much better. Also, Sifi's speed 388 is pretty slow right now. Like to get her a bit faster as well. Let's build in the background. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to 429. Oh. Compute in a minute. 429, 95k HP. Yeah, I'm gonna go this. .49 speed, 95k HP. Right now I'm 100k HP with 425 speed. I do think champions who are good in 110 stone skin, and you know, if you can't go savage at that point, 210 stone skin might be on the table. Unless you're gonna take extra 10 on your first turn. Taking 210 stone skin versus another 4-piece set could be quite worth it. Any of your stone skin builds that can't really fit anything else, like if you can't fit stone skin plus swift berry or summon, you could always just go 210 stone skin. It's just two more pieces. Barogany, Nias. Double up on the lock. Gotta make sure I lock his first phase or his first form. Get rid of Nias, get rid of Crixia. I think get rid of Nias is probably good here. Oh wow, good ban. That's a great ban from him. Holy. Good thing I did ban Nias. I would have been stuck with Nias and Garo. His ban was incredible then. Well, double lock is not so good for him. So it does look like Galathir is just basically here for Sifi. Pretty much what I used to run. We got the provokes. She's got the ability. She could probably throw up the veil. Yeah, she's going for the veil, but we've got the strip on the veil here. Nice. Healing for Garol is not really something we want. We want the low HP. Bop. Yeah, Galathir is a massive upgrade for me. Massive upgrade. Nice. Bam! She killed everything. Even through Petrify, she killed her. Crazy. Gorol just took out everything. Why can't I equip in game? Oh, I did say I didn't want to take the attack glove. That's the problem with this piece. Oh, that boot's not even maxed. Galathir needs a buff. Come fight me. Pulled Sapril yesterday. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Put your in-game in chat and we can duke it out. Charim, if you guys want to run some fights, put your names in chat. It is obviously off season, so I'm not really climbing for anything. We can test out our champions. Bring your mythicals. Bring your newest mythicals. What I want to know is why won't Gistel let me equip? Why won't the optimizer equip? I'm here. Should I do this? I know it likes it when you go to fitting room sometime. No, it won't let me equip. This piece looks like it's not maxed out neither just yet. Crazy we can't run dragon today? Nah, you can. Why not? I can run dragon today. Who said you can't? I mean, in real life, argue with me, I mean. No, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You pull the Sapril, W. Try it. It's working for me. Unless I'm crazy, it looks fine to me. I know people are saying there's some problems, but what the fuck? Yeah, it's working. Like, I'm not doing it because my gems are a bit low, but for me, it's like we have issues. Well, they do. They do have issues, but they shouldn't stop you from playing raid. Wait for a couple of upgrades, then I'll challenge you. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm down wherever, man. Yeah, congrats on Sabril. She's insane. I think she's #1 mythical in the game. For me, at least. Sabril's the best in the game, but Galathir has moved my account, you know, a lot further. And obviously Gorol did that too, but Galathir is a pretty crazy support champion. One of the best, if not the best support champion in the game. People say Theodosia, but me personally, I kind of like Galathir more than Theodosia. You know, I'm a block debuff merchant, you know. I do love block debuffs. Although I do have a 6-star Theodosia. I do have a 6-star Theodosia. With Crixia, Saber becomes super toxic. Saber plus Crixia, yeah, that's a dirty combo. That is dirty. Even without each other, they both are very, very good. Both of those are very, very good. What am I waiting for? Oh yeah, the Gastel build. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe let me go roll up that boot that it likes. All these boots are speed boots? Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, well, damn, there's still a lot of speed boots. There's this one. Ooh, triple accuracy with resistance. That's a nice boot. A quad res will be nice. Nope. The boot it wants me to take is what? Huh? Is it equipped? What? Is it this? Oh, it is this. Hold on. No, it's not this. Speed with speed and resistance, impulse. Oh, this one. Okay. I was thinking Gastel Optimizer made the piece up. It doesn't actually exist, but it does. Okay, HP percentage, go. Crit rate. I guess. Without awakening though, last time we fought had a nice, but without single awakening, so he's invoked for Guardian for now. Nice without any blessing. He's still usable. Just give him a wand, right? Give him a wand and go crazy. He's still nice and still usable. I wouldn't put him in the vote just because you don't have a blessing on him yet. Depending on what your options are. Because in terms of blessings, yeah, my dragon is working. In terms of blessing, people either give him cage or they give him chainbreaker, right? And you could do without those blessings. Like chainbreaker most of the time doesn't even proc. Yeah, my dragon is working. Let me see if there's any updates for you guys when it comes to dragon. If they said anything that they're gonna fix it, or they're fixing it, or they're looking into it, or anything like that. But I know some people in my clan had a problem. Yeah? 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. Open the door. Look. Wait. Where are you? There you are, look. Say hi. Look, who's up? Okay, sorry. Any speed upgrades? I did get a speed upgrade from it. It was from Hydra drops, not from actually speed farming. I got a Hydra, I got a protection penta. Let me show you. If I can. What are you doing? What is it? It's key, that's right, it's key. What's it? What is that? Is that a book? Yeah, this is what I got today. Crazy piece. What's that? What's that? You sit here. You sit there. And don't move, okay? But don't move, you're gonna fall. But you're gonna fall. Don't move. You don't move. Don't move. What's that? Go and show everybody. What's that? What's this? And what's that? What's that? Circle. What color is it? It's red. Or red. What color is it? Is it red? Oh no. Oh no, Dada's gonna leave you. Oh no. That's the son. He's adorable. He's the best. He's the best. Nice weapon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oval. He knows the difference between a circle and an oval because obviously he's going to be a rocket scientist when he grows up. What is it? It's oval. No, it's oval. Okay, fine, it's circle. He's stubborn too, so more reason to be a scientist. Alright, go on then. Go on, you play. Go on, play. What's that? Alright, boys, listen, the fam's home, so I'm gonna call it there for today. I'm gonna farm more speed. I'm gonna fix up my champions that need fixing. Galathir build. I am gonna go it. I am gonna try it. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for today. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. In tomorrow's stream, we'll do some raiding. So come through. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you guys are on YouTube, sub to the channel. Go check out the shot someone's pull video where we got Galathir. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, chat. Have a good rest of your day. Peace.